everybody. We are going to jump right into it for this week. Alrighty. So, last week we went looking for dog. Last session, I should say. Because we haven't had a session in a while. But it's fine. We're getting there. After finding out what... Well, no, you found out, or you were looking for whatever caused your dream. Sorry, hold on. I gotta turn this down. You guys made your way and found Natsu, or rather his invisible house, as it were, where you met a female elven looking lady who invited you in to the house so that you could wait for Natsu since he was not there. Finding some of you finding out how comfy his furniture is, trying to steal some. Some of you trying to get a good look at the books on his bookshelf, to no avail. Exchanging some information with Natsu. He told you that he would look into whatever this dog creature you are looking for is, as he is a very big on the study of different animals and where they come from. And you are asked to come back in the morning. After also previously finding out that the shadows were summoned as opposed to randomly brought into the, or randomly just appearing in the city, which is also disturbing in and of itself. We left with you guys, well, one of you, I should say, one of you staying, I guess, in Natsu's living room. Bucket deciding to stay there for his for the comfort of the furniture. Belinus and Ryok, did you both decide to go back to the tavern, or what would you like to do? Oh my god, I got muted somehow. I hate everything. I am gonna go jump off a cliff in game. Smile. I don't even know how I got muted.
You muted whenever you started your stream up.
I did, but I unmuted. Like, I heard the sound for it. I bet you stream heard the sound for it too. Anyway, so you guys had a wonderful recap that you guys weren't privy to, so I'll just summarize.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's fine. Future Jonathan will definitely edit that out, right? Yeah, totally. After your day of investigating, you found out that the shadows were summoned. You went and talked to the city guard, the captain, where you met back up with the King's Sword. To some of your members' uncomfortable situation, trying to look unsuspicious in the corner. You guys were given were told to seek out a old hermit, as it were, which brought you to Natsu's invisible house, as it were, where you met a nice elven lady at the door.
And the most comfortable couch in the world.
Bucket found the most comfortable couch in the world. Belena's found a bookshelf that he could not take anything off of. And Ryok found a corrupted ruby, as it were. After talking to Natsu, he said he might be able to figure out what this creature is from your dreams, your dog that you are looking for. And asked if you would come back sometime tomorrow and you would have a better idea of what it might be. And so Villainous and Ryok decided to leave, as opposed to Bucket, who tried to leave, trying to steal the pillows from the couch that would not leave, and deciding he would sleep there for the evening. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do before you went to bed?
No, I don't think so.
I think for the most part,
Did
you
the
guys
house
are just-
disappear behind us?
Interestingly enough, I did mention at the end of last week, when you leave the Natsu's house, you notice two things in particular.
Okay.
And that is that you went in around midday for maybe an hour or so, and then it is now after dark. You would probably guesstimate it to be almost 9:30 at this point. You also notice that the building is fully visible, and you can see it in all of its glory, which is a mishmash of a building that is basically a castle made house.
Okay.
And I totally forgot to re-image these or resize these images. I'm just gonna make a note of that. Yes. So you can see the full building. And it's very mixed match. It feels as if it could fall over. It doesn't exactly look structurally sound, but it seems to be sturdy enough to stay there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
As Whereas before coming up to the house and everything, there was no building. There was just when you got close enough to the door kind of
Showed up.
showed up magically.
Well, at least we know where Bucket's gonna be in the morning. Hopefully. I think it's time that we go back to the inn, get a little bit of sleep, and yeah, we'll come back and talk to him tomorrow.
I agree.
So
Wonder what's gonna happen to Bucket in there.
I suppose
sleeping
we'll have to
nicely.
find out.
You both leave Belenis. Do you go back to the temple or do you go to the inn with Ryok?
Which one's closer?
From where you are currently in the city, probably the inn is still closer than the
I'm probably just gonna go to the inn.
Okay, that's fine. The two of you head back to the inn. And you turn in for the evening. When I need Bucket, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
since you are trying to sleep in the
16.
house. 16? Okay. Alrighty then. You do manage to fall asleep. I mean, you are in the most comfiest couch you have ever sat in.
I'd be more surprised if I couldn't fall asleep in a couch such as this.
It's very true. You all have a pretty decent good night's sleep. Maybe not Ryok, still fully
It's mixed, yeah.
still trying to come to grips with his reality at the moment. You all wake up in the inn. Bucket, you wake up in your tavern room that you had previously had. No longer in the castle house.
Originally
Natsu's
thinking
living
nothing
room.
of it, just roll over to go back to sleep again. But thinking about it for a second, he's gonna bolt upright and search around for his bag.
Your bag is there.
And ripping it open is the cushion. Is it still there?
It is not there.
No.
No.
There's silent tear.
You all wake up to pretty coming downstairs, pretty good smelling food. That is obviously prepared for you guys. You don't really, as you come down, the
Shit.
tavern owner makes note of you and goes and gets your food. What would you guys like to do? It is now morning.
Um,
I know Villainous, you had mentioned something about possibly going to try to get the report.
Oh, they hadn't finished the report whenever we went there last time, did they?
They did not.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna eat breakfast. I'm gonna get ready, and I'm gonna head up there to get the report whenever everybody's ready. Unless they just want me to go without them this time.
I mean, I'll probably grab something to eat. I probably won't eat a whole lot there. And just bring something to like nibble on as we walk ahead to the place.
I'm
Certainly.
definitely going to eat my fill. This
Uh,
ship was pretty good last I had
It
their
is.
food.
It is pretty good food. Again, it is better than normal tavern food by far.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to enjoy this meal.
Probably finishing off whatever the others do not.
Nah, he's not that greedy for food.
Not that greedy. He does still have like probably half a cheese wheel in his bag.
True. True. He'll make some fondue later.
It's true, you could. You all head to the town guard station. Coming in. Well, coming in. I don't know why Ryok is still just chilling in the middle of. Ryok gets there first.
I guess I just never
Uh,
removed myself, TM.
No, you get there, and there's only one person who is currently in. There's a guard behind this desk here. And he looks up at you. He says, "Oh, yeah, you guys were here yesterday. Something else we can help you with? Were you guys able to find the hermit, or did he already leave?"
Oh no, we actually found him. We are going back to talk to him again today. But I was just wanting to know if you had the report that we needed last time.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think we have that here somewhere. And he starts like looking through like all of his papers that he currently has out on his desk. Was that the shadow creatures, right?
Yes, that one. That's exactly it.
And he manages to find it rather quickly for how many papers are spread out across his desk. He's like, yeah, there's not a whole lot. We and he kind of like hands it over to you. He says, we, we obviously did an investigation of our own, but the Kingsword also did theirs, which wasn't super in, what I'd call super in depth. It was pretty much the same thing you were able to tell us. We were able to confirm that it was like a ritual there that someone summoned these creatures. We do the hermit, apparently, Mr. Natsu, spent the afternoon searching for the rest of them. Apparently, there was a couple more locations that they were summoned, and he apparently tracked them down and disposed of them. I'm not really sure the details of that. It just looking at the report, it literally just says rest of creatures dealt with by Natsu.
Yes, he actually told us about that. We were just wanting to get a physical report just in case, like, or it on paper.
Yeah. Certainly. I do know that the King Sword is looking into the summoning ingredients that were used, trying to see if they can track those. But I don't have super high hopes for that because that was very, I mean, easy material to get a hold of. I don't know if they'll come up with anything for that. Whenever they do, we'll be notified, and I can certainly notify you as well if we get that information. I'll have a standing thing here to be able to do that for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, if we find anything else, we'll definitely let y'all know. But we gotta get headed, or we gotta get heading towards Natsu's place once again.
Certainly. Are the rest of you looking around, or are you just like chilling?
Yeah, I'm looking around for sure.
And you would also notice, or no, notice this bonus, but there is actually a like board here along the wall.
Yeah.
With essentially like it's like a town board of issues that need to be taken care of. Essentially a quest board, if you
Yeah.
would like to look at it.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
You look over it. A lot of it is actually like very simple things of like, someone missing like a watch or a necklace or something like that. Something that was like obviously just like stolen from like a pickpocketer, etc. But there's actually two other things that catch your appearance. There is a standing notice for money for direwolf ears. As there is an issue with wolves being right next to the dire forest, which is known for its wolves and dire wolves.
Gotcha.
There's a standing bounty for killing any of them, as they're basically considered a invasive species to this area, essentially.
Okay.
And then there's also one for a lost painting owned by a Chad Craveris. Cravaris. From what you can tell, he seems to be somewhat, I guess, a man of importance. From the very, very nice bounty that is posted about finding his missing painting that has been stolen. And there is a reward of 500 gold pieces for finding his missing painting. And also has a note that says that anyone interested can visit his manor, and he will gladly tell you all about it.
So that's the stolen painting.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna be looking at the board and just look to the other two. Care to make some extra money?
I mean, Ryok's like right behind you, kind of just like absent-mindedly trying his damn best to not look suspicious, and basically is doing so by standing as close to the middle of the room as he can get while being behind you. And he just kind of like nods and is like, sure. As long as we get to leave this place.
All right. Well,
I am
let's
interested
go.
in paintings.
Of course, you would be interested in paintings. let's let's go check in with Natsu, and then we'll go see a dog about a thing.
Yeah, I want to know more about that crystal too. Maybe he'll actually tell me this time.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Boop. You all head back to Natsu's. I assume you when you get there, the house is there and visible. Looking at it. Again, it's walking over it, Ryok, you would still notice the giant
Like a circle thing, ritual circle thing.
ritual circle. Um which looking at it now, it seems like you it's one of those things where like you're almost like you think of like, am I making that up, or like did I see that? But it seems like it's like there's actually magic flowing through it. Like it feel like it almost looks like it's faintly glowing to you.
Huh. Okay. We'll make a mental note of this.
Um and as you head up to the door, who is going first? I assume it's
Oh, well.
Bonus, but
I mean, either that or unless Bucket is like hauling ass to get back to his couch.
Yes, I definitely want to be among the first to get in.
you
We walk up there, he just bolts for the door.
the door actually opens before you even knock on it.
I will observe that and just kind of reach towards the door and knock on it anyway.
Yeah, it just opens. There doesn't appear to be anyone standing there. Very haunted mansion, door swing open by itself.
Cautiously, I'm going to take a step inside.
Certain.
This does not happen every day.
It
Uh,
you walk
We're
in
gonna
and
look at the door and look back at Ryok. That's not normal, right?
Definitely.
Seeing nothing
Definitely
happening,
not normal.
I make my way over to the couch.
We're just gonna watch Bucky go in there, and if nothing happens to him, then we'll go in.
yeah, nothing happens to him. He
Yeah.
goes in, sits down, just kind of like, oh yeah, like he's just like,
Does
oh yeah, that's the
anything-
stuff.
Does anything seem off from like when we were last here, like at all? And any like voice in the back of the head bullshit?
Would you like to roll a insight or perception for that?
I would prefer perception.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
Watch I get on that one. Oh no, here we go. 23.
23.
Yeah.
This is a very strange room.
I don't think we should go in just yet.
For starters, the dimensions don't make sense to the door that you're standing at.
It's
Why?
like TARDIS like, I guess is what you're
because-
trying to say.
Because the wall should be curved in. So, for example, the wall on the outside where you're standing kind of comes. Oh, I can't draw unless it's on it. That's weird. um comes out this way.
That's
But on
annoying.
this, but on
Shit.
yeah, but on this side, it like comes around like this. So this shouldn't even be like it shouldn't be squared off. Like the room that you're looking at shouldn't be squared. Like you can look in the side of the door.
Do I get a
Whatever.
sense of any like magic coming from the doorway? Given the fact that I know that last session you said it was like a bright fucking light.
Oh yeah, it's very magical. It basically etherealized into a visible door
Seeing them
the
pausing
first
at the
time you
door, I'm
got
just
here.
gonna give them a motion to come in, come in.
And we don't see Natsu in there, correct?
You do not. You do not see anyone in there.
It's
Oh, so he walked in and he just disappeared. Oh no, you're talking about.
Oh
Never
well,
mind, not
you
Natsu,
see.
not
I mean,
Bucket.
you see
I'm
Bucket.
thinking-
You-
I see Bucket. Okay,
yeah. You see Bucket, but you don't see anyone else.
I'm fine with it. We've
there
been
anything
here
on the
already.
table?
I'm gonna wait until I see for sure like Natsu actually like welcome in. I have an off feeling about this. So I'll stand right at the doorway, but I'm not gonna cross that threshold.
I will.
Is there anything on the table?
Yeah, there appears to be some kind of box, ornate box, maybe like a jewelry box of some kind, that is closed.
All right.
It doesn't appear to have a lock on it or anything like that. It's just like one of those like fancy ones that has like the like gold, like the gold and like the like what you would assume to be fake gems on top, you know, whatever that you
Yeah.
like you can put jewelry and stuff in.
I'm gonna slide that just to the other side of the table. And in front of me, I'm gonna start setting up and start making tea.
Uh, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Okay. I don't have great strength.
I'm getting bad juju vibes from this room
12.
right now.
12. You go to just kind of like slide it over with your hand, and it is significantly heavier than it looks. And like you can push it, it's just like it's just one of those things where you like go to move something and it's just like it doesn't like at first your like hand kind of slips because you weren't into like you weren't
Yeah.
you didn't think it would be as heavy as it was or whatever. But it moves over just fine. Just
Alright.
heavier than you anticipated. And you start setting up your tea and start to make tea.
You said your name was Blanus, right?
Glennis, yes.
What kind of tea would you like?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine right at the moment. And I'm just gonna be looking around the room, trying to see like if anything's changed at all from last time we were in here. Taking mental notes on everything. Has anything changed?
He's drawing.
He's consulting.
Consulting with the orb. Did he accidentally mute himself again? Nope.
I don't know, but I've got serious bad juju coming from this room. That's all I can say. Oh, one moment. God has spoken.
Magical text appears on the floor.
Like, that's about as high
Yeah,
fantasy as you can
honestly,
get,
yeah.
okay?
You all die actually? No. That was weird.
But
My
I didn't enter the room. You can't kill me.
right, because you know, entering a magic fucking circle is definitely still totally fine as opposed to the thing in the magic circle.
Look, it's called personal space.
He didn't want us in here. He wanted to
This
open the door.
this painting that had changed briefly before is something different.
Really now?
Originally it was a painting of a mage, well, a couple mages fighting a giant dragon. Whereas now it looks like a what you'd assume to be maybe some kind of diplomatic meeting of what appears to be elves and humans. But some of the elves don't quite look right to you. Like almost like someone was like painting elves from like a description, but has never even seen like anything like any elves or anything like that. If that makes sense. Additionally, the armor that's here
Yeah.
is a different set of armor.
Are any of the books different?
No, actually, all of the books appear to be in the same spot.
Can I pull one off the shelf now?
You can most certainly try.
Move over here. I want to try and pull one off the shelf.
Being over here, looking at the books on the side, a lot of these seem to be what most would consider fantasy history. Or just fantasy, not really history, because it'd have to be something that happened to be history.
Yeah.
But you pull one off. You do manage to pull one off of the shelf.
Interesting. Hey Bucket, how's that couch feeling? Is it the same?
Oh yeah. Does it?
That's not the response you want to hear.
It was the correct response. He's not wrong.
I mean,
If I look back at a party member and they're going, "Oh yeah, I'm good."
It's like I said,
Belenis,
they would have to say goodbye to the couch.
looking back toward Bucket, you actually see a figure standing behind Ryok in the doorway.
Do I not
Oh,
sense
shit.
that there's something standing behind me? I
I'm just
feel
gonna be
I
like,
have-
Can I? And I can't tell what it is.
No, it's Natsu. He appears to be
Oh.
waiting for Ryok to move out of the doorway.
And he didn't bother to say anything. He just let me stand here. Do I notice him? Or like sense that there's somebody in my personal bubble?
What is your passive? Your passive's like 16, right?
15.
15? You don't.
Yeah.
You didn't sense him.
Mine's 9.
Belinus is now looking at you very strangely.
Okay, well,
I'd be
given
like,
this, I'm gonna like look around and notice fucking Natsu
Yeah, he's
and
standing
like
right behind you.
step to the right. Is it like, is he standing behind me menacingly? Like, how is he standing behind
No,
me? Because now
he-
I'm worried.
He appears to be standing there waiting to see how long it takes you to realize that he's there.
I'm
And
not
he
gonna
gives
say
you
anything if I see him.
he gives you a little smirk. And he says, "Would you care to come in?"
If you say it's okay,
Well, we have to
I
close the
got
door.
the bad
Don't want flies
juju.
in. He kind of walks by you into the room.
I'm just gonna like look at Natsu and be like, "Hey, while I'm holding the book, the hell's up with this? Why was I able to pick it up today?"
He looks at you and he says, "Because that's a different bookshelf."
Oh, I thought this was the one I had checked last.
Nope. You
I guess
were
I'll check the one over here. Yeah.
this is the one that you were trying to pull books off of.
Gotcha. You said these are historical books over here?
Fantasy historical.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
Yeah, once Natsu was his name with the hermit.
yeah, Natsu is the name of the hermit.
Once he does get inside, I am going to hold up a cup of tea and offer it to him as he comes in. I didn't know what flavor you wanted.
He takes it and takes a sniff of it. And then takes a sip. What tea is this?
Just a jasmine tea with slight hint of citrus.
Hmm, this is pretty good. Did you get the leaves and everything yourself? This is far better than what they sell in the market.
Well, I did get it from across the ocean.
Oh, that is. I do hope that you are able to find the ingredients here as well, because this is quite lovely.
Yes, I did get some new leaves here that I would very much like to try.
He looks over at you, Belinus. I was able to find out more about your creature.
Ah, yes. I also
found her
have
gun?
the report from the station as well. I didn't know if you needed that. But what did you find out about the creature?
It appears to be some kind of I would assume would be some kind of I want to say some kind of basilisk that's been mutated, maybe.
Interesting. Interesting. I did not see anything of basilisk in my books at the
I
at the
I
monastery.
just I think it's some kind of basilisk that has not been studied or quite they don't really have any information on at least that I know of on this plane. I'm thinking it's a basilisk from another plane that got onto this one, or maybe you just had a dream about it, or something to that effect. Or maybe you had a dream about another plane, maybe?
Any idea on what the giant tree was?
Well, I do know of some trees that are ginormous and beautiful like that. If that is on, this continent, it'll probably be in Silthram, the country of the elves. They are very the land itself is very magically we'll say magically inclined to create beautiful things.
Would you say it's magically delicious?
I was thinking that too.
All right. Well, it looks like we have one of our destinations, but we need to prepare for heading there. Now, how would one get there?
To Silthram?
Yes.
There are roads that some traders use to get to Silthram. I know that you mentioned something about the capital in your dream. You could definitely stop there along the way to your destination. In fact, you will almost certainly have to, unless you do not want to take the roads. But Illyri has the only set roads coming out of it to go to Silthram. You can most definitely get there without using roads, but the main road to get there is from there. He actually waves over at the painting here again to show you the map of Ishgar and the surrounding areas. You
My
can
Discord
see.
cut out.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It did that stupid thing where if it's not on top, it just dies. I was gonna say, well, could has the capital been attacked in the past by dragons?
I mean, I'm sure it most certainly was during the Great War, but
As you say this, like Ryok like suddenly like grips at his head as if he's having some awful fucking headache.
That's odd. Is he going to be okay?
It seems to pass quickly, but still seemed relatively painful.
Huh. Interesting. Do we need to get you checked out by one of the clerics?
You see him look up almost as if he didn't realize it happened and look around and go like, did it I me? I'm fine.
Would you like some tea?
I'm going to look at
Some
Bucket
money
and be
around.
like, we'll come back to that.
Tea is very therapeutic.
Kind
That
of like,
it is.
oh.
Bucket over here. Drugs? You want drugs?
Tea is not drug.
But all right then. Anyway, so it could have happened in the past. Interesting. I
At
guess we'll
least
have to find out more on the
scale
way
you're
to.
speaking of.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out more once we actually reach the capital. Um. So we have our goal set out. Would you suggest anything in the meantime?
Well, normally I would tell people, I know for you maybe try some prayers to Pelor. Um but besides that, I unfortunately cannot help you with that any more than I have, at least.
All right, sounds good. Well, we have an idea of what we need to do next. First things first, though, we're gonna go make some money for the trip. We have some wolves that need to be tended to. And also, have you heard anything about this missing painting? And I'm gonna like, did I grab the notice?
As you say that, he kind of does this like I do know of Lord Cravaris's missing painting, yes.
Wouldn't
Um,
wouldn't happen to be one of the ones that keeps showing up on that wall over there, would it?
he looks at you kind of in a like inquisitive, like curious look. And then he looks over at the painting and he's like, I I don't I don't have a good answer to that, but no, it is not.
So it's not in the rotation of paintings that I keep seeing on that thing.
I did not steal his painting.
I just figured I would ask to make sure, because
Well,
that
I
thing
would
keeps fucking changing.
I wouldn't really have a use for one of their like, from what I understand, it's a portrait painting of his household.
What? Why would you have a painting of your house in your house?
Why wouldn't you?
Some rich
Because I could go outside and look at my house.
For all we know, he's some omnipotent fucking being. Why wouldn't he have a painting of his house in his house?
No, I'm not talking about Natsu. I was talking about the guy that his painting's missing of the house.
Oh,
Household.
I mean, I don't know. He's rich. Rich people don't know how to deal with money.
Household.
Oh, you're talking about the people in the house.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
that does make more sense.
Yes.
but
Whenever you
people
said the
that we have-
household, I'm thinking of the fucking house.
It's him holding the house like in his hands, like as like a little
He's
toy.
just-
Like, look
He's
what
just
I
pulling
built.
a what's his atlas? He's just got it on his back.
I
seeing
believe
as you
that.
are such a purveyor of paintings, and Would you be able to give us a replica of this missing portrait?
I don't I don't know what it looks like. He's come to me multiple times trying to get me to track it down for him, but I don't do that kind of work.
How long has this thing been missing?
Clearly long enough to
Um,
put a gold reward on it.
Thing's probably long gone by now. But I mean, hey, I guess let's go find a painting. We'll ask around about that as well, and we'll do that in the downtime away from the wolf hunting. But yeah, we're gonna go make some money to be able to afford this trip, because I know I could get to this place with the money I have in pocket just because of the church. However, my companions here may not be able to unless we, you know, offered to guard some of the caravans. So yeah, thank you for the information once again. Melinus
uh,
is going to be like starting to go towards the door, I guess.
did you put the book back?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. You head to the door.
I'll start
Natsu
putting my tea away.
finishes up his tea that you gave to him and gives you your cup back.
Melinus is just ready to get on the fucking road at this point. He wants to go exploring.
Before we go, Ryok like looks up at Natsu and then like glances back over at the crystal one more time. And he goes, Do you know of have you seen that anywhere else other than that place where you got that? Because I've never seen anything like me.
Rubies?
No, and he like gestures more to the actual corruption.
Oh. Oh. And he does like like a 360 around you, walking around you. Um I I don't think you're from the same place that I got that. Um I could be wrong, but I don't and he kind of like gets really close and like whispers to where the other two can't hear you or can't hear him. Um and he says, you haven't been to any other planes, have you?
Ryok like shakes his head. I don't
Oh yeah,
remember
then
much.
most certainly. Yeah, most yeah, no.
Well, probably not. Ryok thinks I don't remember much.
Yeah,
Great,
I got
Natsu's
it.
a fucking planeswalker now.
All I know is I fell out of the sky over one of the towns.
How big was the
The one
tree
with the
you hit?
lake.
In the lake.
Over a
I
lake. I fell out of the sky. I was not there and
I
then I was there.
I heard about that. That was you.
Yes.
Interesting.
But I don't remember anything before that, he says. So seeing something that looks like my feathers and you see him like extend a wing to show off all of these what look like instabilities across his feathers that look a lot like what's covering the crystal. Um it to see that it has I want to know more.
Huh? Well, um, maybe at some point we could talk about that, but I don't believe it would be helpful to you right now. I don't believe it would be safe to go there at the moment.
Rick kind of looks a little despondent, but is like, okay, at least if you say so.
Um, but I can most certainly tell you where that is from in the future. Preferably when you can go to another plane.
Okay. Rick kind of like nods, and basically to Natsu, it must look like Ryok has like, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Sure.
Like that kind of a facial expression.
All I can think about those is like friggin' like Baldur's Gate. They'll remember this.
Ryok will remember this Telltale game.
Certainly.
And otherwise, he turns to Elenis and goes, "Well, I'm ready to go then."
Well, let's get to it. Is there any way to I'm gonna ask Natsu real quick before we go. Is there any way to get in contact with you while we're out?
Most cities have a way to contact me. If you ask around, someone would most likely be able to shoot you in the right direction.
Are you just known as the Hermit in all the other cities as well?
I'm pretty well known as the Traveling Hermit, yes.
All right, sounds good. Well, we better get on our way.
Bucket, are you trying to steal a pillow again?
Yeah. How'd you know?
I am
Love how he
asking
could
as
ask for it,
I'm
but instead
asking.
chooses to steal it.
Yeah, I'm asking as the DM, not as Natsu.
Yeah.
Uh, go ahead and roll sleight of hand. Or are you just blatantly just like shoving it in your bag and then like going for it?
I'll roll. Not the best. 11.
You seem like you did a pretty good job of hiding this into your bag. As you go to leave, Ryuk, do you open the door since you're there, or are you waiting for other people?
I
Well, I
guess
didn't
I'll
even think
open
about
the
moving my
door.
token around.
I want to know who's opening the door first.
I want to open the door. So the question is, can I open the door?
Yeah, you
Like,
reach for it.
am I tall enough?
Probably. Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I want to open the door.
Interestingly enough, since you brought it up, you go to like reach up for the door handle, right? Like you normally would, and it's lower than it normally would be.
Belinus has learned to just stop wondering what's going on with this room.
Like you didn't really you think about it and you're like, wait a second.
Yeah.
But
you see Ryuk like reach for the handle and stop.
You haven't really like tried to open the door at all, but thinking back, the door handle has been the entire time a little bit lower than what you would think of an average door handle height. Like, it hasn't moved just this one time. Like, the entire time it's been just a little bit lower. Like, you can pretty easily reach it to actually open the door.
It does stop Ryok for a second, but then he does open the door, choosing that if it is an issue, he can ask later. Belinus is rearing to go, and honestly, adventure sounds good.
Sure. You head outside. And not much time seems to have passed. If any. I mean, you guys were probably in there maybe like 10, 15 minutes. So you don't
Interesting.
particularly notice anything.
I was waiting for him last time. That's what got us.
As you guys head out.
Am I able to head out?
The pillow does get stuck in the door like it did before. It will not pass the threshold of the house.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
guess the
gonna
T
look
won't
back
cut
at
it.
him and be like, why? Just
I guess
leave the
T won't
pillow
cut
here.
it.
You what?
What?
Looking at
He said-
Natsu, just say, so the T won't cut it?
Unfortunately not.
I'll hand him the pillow. After giving it one more squeeze.
We'll get you one later. Don't
he-
worry.
He picks up the pillow, or like takes the pillow from you and just kind of like tosses it like up in the air, and it just like zips over to the couch.
Just look longingly at this fucking pillow and then turn and go outside.
Bucket, we'll get you one of the pillows later.
This wants to be the same.
I want that pillow.
We'll try and buy that pillow from him later. Let's go make some money so we can afford it.
You
How to
guys.
convince your party mates.
All right. Now that we're all outside, we need to decide what we're going to do. Should we go after the wolves or go after the painting? Because it's still midday or early day, isn't it?
It is still morning.
I have a feeling the wolves won't be out until later tonight. So
That would make sense for dire wolves, Ryok says.
So why don't we go talk to a man about a painting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you did take notes of these and where they are and etc. So you do have the address for Lord Cravaris.
I just figured it'd be one of those like bounty board things where you just pick it up off the bounty board. I didn't know if it'd be like posters or.
You probably did that. You're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
You get to this house that is
Obviously, no one else wanted to do it.
You're not wrong. You get to this mansion that is a gated mansion with a guard station out at the gate. And as you walk up, this pretty big fellow, a Goliath actually, kind of looks up from where he's sitting. He's like, "Can I help you?"
Okay, being from the mountains, have I seen Goliaths before?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, this is gonna go one of two ways on the reaction then. But in that case, I'm just gonna be like, oh yes, we're here for the posting. I'm gonna pull out the flyer. About a missing painting. I was coming to talk to the owner of the painting.
Oh, certainly. He opens the gate for you. Just head up to the front door. And go ahead and knock and let the butler know what you are here for.
Sounds good.
Is this mansion like well kept, or is it like a little run down? Like, what is it?
The mansion itself looks very well maintained. Whoever it seems like whoever owns this mansion has the money to pay the people to keep this mansion very nice and clean.
Okay.
Nothing seems to be really overgrown or anything like that. It's probably not like the nicest mansion in town, but it is a rather nice mansion. And it's probably more so in between like a mansion and a large house as opposed to like a full-blown mansion.
Okay.
I'm gonna look back at Riok while we're walking up and just be like, this is a painting of the family. Why don't they just pay to have it replaced if they have this much money?
Maybe it's like passed down or was made by someone important. Maybe it can't be remade.
Huh.
These
Maybe it's cursed.
Maybe it's blessed.
well, if I feel like if it was cursed, they wouldn't have been able to lose it.
Maybe that's the curse.
Eh. For some reason, I have a bad feeling on who we're about to talk about, or who we're about to talk to. I don't know what it is, but
I've had a bad feeling since we started the session. So, like,
I guess let's get to it.
What do you mean? As you knock
Oh
on the
no,
door.
Belinus. The reason Belinus says this specifically is because being from a temple, Belinus has dealt with many of the kind that throw the money in the donation jar and then shake it to show everyone else how much money they've thrown in.
Riak has no idea what you're talking about.
No, that's just to the DM mainly. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
John? Okay.
Yes. A human butler answers the door. Very old. Which probably seems like he should have retired by this point, to be honest. And he says, "Hello. What can I help you, kind?" He kind of like looks over like the three of you. Gentleman and bird.
Owl.
He's like, he
We're,
like looks at you and like takes some like spectacles out. He's like, "Oh yes, my apologies. And owl."
Linus is gonna kind of giggle and be like, "Don't worry, I thought the same thing." We're here for the painting. We have the
Layers of
flyer.
villainous.
We're here for the painting.
Like, if I wasn't
we
so
heard.
small, I would beat your ass. Like,
Certainly. Let me notify my lord and let me show you to the parlor. And he allows you guys to come in, and just around the corner there is a nice, fairly very what you'd expect from like a family that, or like a house, like a mansion of like flaunting that it has more money than you do type deal.
Yeah.
I'm rich, you know.
Yeah, they have to make sure that you know that they're beneath, or you're beneath them.
But their pay spends just the same. Gold is gold.
are you having fun?
What is he doing?
Maybe.
So you guys are going to be fighting a fishy, and then a squid, and then Nessie.
A fucking kraken.
Look, you know how they do that on maps where it's just like mythical creatures where they haven't explored?
Yeah.
The
That's too big.
Hey, let's stop giving the DM ideas. Why does the serpent have eyes now? The
It looks
derpiest
like it came
eyes.
from IKEA. Like, it's a plushie you could get for like 15 bucks.
What are you talking about? It's IKEA. That's closer to like $25.
That's true.
And it'll fall apart the first time you look at it wrong.
Yeah, just crumble.
That's assuming
Oh,
you
I'm
have
melting, and it'll just fall apart.
That's assuming
you
that
had
you
to
have
put it
the
together.
stuff to put it together. Yeah,
That's
gotta
right.
take it to
I need
Build-A-Bear.
my Phillips head screwdriver for my IKEA plushie.
The box of plushies says some assembly required, and it comes with a set of Allen keys.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay,
no. Anyway, the butler leaves you there, and then returns a minute or so later with some refreshments. There's some little chocolate squares, and some nice, maybe wine that is accompanying him. And the butler says, the master will be with you shortly.
Oh, lovely. Thank you so
and
much.
Walks out. A minute or so later, the
But you said he left chocolate with us?
Yeah.
Isn't chocolate poisonous to birds? Did this butler just try and poison me?
It may be poisonous to birds, but it's not
It
poisonous
react-
to rogues.
Like something like Belinus and goes, is this poison?
he also you notice that there is also some sunflower seeds with it on the side.
Look, it don't balance out just because you're feeding on a bird's seeds. Ryak
I'm
is
just
clearly
gonna
like not
I'm gonna look
amused.
at Ryak. I'm gonna be like, the poison or the chocolate was not for you. It's for the
Then
humans.
why was it offered to me?
It was offered to all of us.
That includes me.
It's for getting food.
I've
Look,
been
look, here, I'll
poisoned.
fix it for you, and I just like scoop up all the chocolate and hand it to Bucket.
Oh my God.
Oh. Ugh, this one has nuts in it.
I'm gonna tell the lord of the house that his butler tried to poison a guest.
On
Okay, he's
that
lived a
note,
good life.
Blood is
Um,
gonna sit down and after handing all the chocolate to Bucket, just sit down and wait.
after a minute or two, this very self-impressed with himself man walks in a very nice suit, um, that is clearly
course.
trying to flaunt how expensive it is.
Of course.
And he walks in. He says, Yes, you are here about my painting, my missing painting."
Yes.
Well, I was
Yeah,
until
that's
your butler tried to poison me.
I'm sorry.
You see, your butler brought chocolate out, and our friend here took offense to that because chocolate is not exactly the healthiest for birds. However,
I
it's all right.
see.
I dealt with the problem. Don't worry.
I will have him replaced and punished then.
That won't be necessary.
Your cock looks very satisfied.
Is there like a bowl of this chocolate?
They're chocolate squares, first of all,
Well, yeah, bowl of chocolate squares.
and they were on a tray.
Oh, and he just handed them all to me.
Yeah, that way to get him off of the tray away from Ryok,
That's
who
good.
might poison himself.
Ryok's not stupid, but he's incredibly manipulative.
I'll put them in a bag in my bag.
So,
Y-
we're here about the painting though. Outside of the chocolate ordeal. We heard you're looking for a painting that happened to be missing or stolen or.
yes, it was stolen from me. I paid quite a lot for it, and somebody stole it.
All right, I'm gonna get straight to the chase, just because reasons. How much are you paying for this? First off, secondly, where is the last place that you heard about said painting?
Well, it was being delivered to me, because I bought it from somebody else who then made it and sent it to me, and it was stolen on the road.
No, so
It was
bandits.
never
So,
here.
In
do you
my
happen to
house?
have
No one could
anything?
steal anything in my house.
Nervously thinks about the chocolate.
I, I'm starting to wonder why they would ever do that. But just out of curiosity, do you have a rough sketch or replica or anything of the painting? Just anything that we could use to identify the painting.
Well, the painting is of me.
Why would anybody
And
steal that? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
he narrows his eyes at you. Why wouldn't they want to steal a picture of my glorious endeavors?
Oh, just no reason. It's just odd for them to try and steal a painting of someone and not of a landscape or, just something. Who was the painter by chance? Was it someone famous? Trying to change the subject.
Well, it was by someone who is why? What even
Well, I'm
is
just
that
trying to.
supposed to be?
It's like a crab.
Is it a crab or a gator?
It's a weird pig fish.
Anyway, let's stop paying attention to the whatever the fuck that is.
Was Ryuk like looks up, like actually genuinely started to get into it, like was there any like ransom note or like
There is a ransom note. I
Ransom note
happen
for a painting.
to know who stole it. Well, it is quite an an indulgent painting. I paid a lot for it. The painter will remain anonymous because it is not the greatest depiction, and I will pay highly to make sure that it is not talked about.
if we find this painting and it looks like it's done in Microsoft Paint, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm gonna have Bucket make it over
Belinus
here.
is having intrusive thoughts right now of, we could always find the painting and hang it in the town center. But that's me. We're not gonna do that. I am a good person.
I will pay 1,000 gold for it to be returned to me.
Oh, done. First off, all right. Let's find out where this thing is. You said it was stolen on the road. About when did you hear about it, and about how far out of town was it stolen?
Well, you said
Do you have any idea?
he kind of like stops Belinus for a second and he goes, "You said you knew who stole it.
I do.
We'll
Would you
start
be
there.
okay telling us?"
I received a, let's call it a ransom note. They are trying to blackmail me with it.
Whoever would do that?
Ryuk just glares at Belinus. He's really not looking to get murdered by a lord.
I mean, it is what it is.
I don't know. You touch a person to the cloth, that might be war.
But anyway, go on.
The it is the Dekar family, or rather organization. They are they move things for people that people do not want exactly on the books.
Well, they're a fence.
Ryuk once again glares at Belinus.
What? That's legitimately what they would be.
A social etiquette, man.
The officer doesn't want to talk about it.
Social etiquette. It's literally just a fence. They fence stuff that's stolen.
can't
If
outright
you
say it.
must
It's bitch.
use that term, then I guess you are correct in a certain viewpoint. He looks to be getting agitated.
Oh,
You-
Blinis has been agitated since the first time he opened his mouth.
Do you know where we can?
Yes, they
Ye-
own a warehouse. They're big on the shipping industry here, and they own a warehouse down at the docks. My assumption is that they have it there somewhere in some kind of hidden vault or something.
And if it's not too much of a hassle, can we see the actual like ransom note? It might provide a clue. Sir. Sir.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a note and hands it to you.
And Riak like opens it and looks at it.
Uh,
What's this ransom note say? What's it look like?
Um, it says, our prices are officially double for you. I'm sure you are more than willing to pay, Your Majesty. And then it's signed with a D at the bottom.
How much are they asking for?
Does it say on the paper?
No, it just says his prices are doubled for him.
Okay.
Blinis has this
Can you send me
curious look.
specifically what that says, Johan?
Blinis has a curious look on his face and looks at him and goes, "Did the artist that did the painting, did his name start with a D?"
No, they did not.
I just making sure. Well, I guess we're off to the docks to
And should
see
we
about getting a painting back.
Yeah.
recover this painting? I assume we'll be compensated, or at least paid for keeping quiet about its content.
Well, he said he's paying 1,000 gold for it,
Yeah.
which is a lot of fucking money for level 1 adventurers or level 3.
Yeah, that is a lot of money.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I can't try to extort more.
No, don't worry about it.
No,
Don't
no,
worry
no,
about it.
We've already made him irritated.
Let's not irritate him anymore. I'm pretty sure the docks will pay us more. It's fine. I swear to God, I really hope I find something about him fucking over the church. Cause I'll burn his house down.
Would you prefer we do this in a more
Two people on
stealthy
the warpath.
or a diplomatic manner?
I don't particularly care how you handle it, as long as it does not come back to me or the information of my painting is out in the open.
The subject.
All right, I can understand that.
Indeed.
Uh,
So let's go
additionally,
talk to that other family and see if we can get a
additionally, if you can find
additionally.
anything that I can hold over them, I would be willing to pay quite handsomely for anything you could bring, depending on the magnitude of it.
Linus just got visibly annoyed.
I
But
hear you.
We'll keep our eyes out, sir. Thank you so much for the information. And Ryuk like lightly bows his head a little bit.
right, let's get going.
You guys head you guys head out, leaving the area or leaving the mansion.
As we clear the mansion courtyard,
Mhm.
or not courtyard, as we clear the mansion gates, and it's just us, I'm gonna look back to Ryuk and be like, if the other party pays us half as much, I'm hanging that bitch in the town square.
Well, and as they step away, Ryuk like holds up his hands and go, well, hold on, because if we can, sure, but would it not be better if we can find a way to turn them openly on each other
Let's
and keeping
see,
our names out of it?
well, let's just see how the other family, what their personality is like first. And if they're as hoity-toity as this one, then absolutely. Let's
Oh shit.
let's start a war, shall we?
Just know once we do that, we can't come back ever.
Yes, we can once they're done with each other. And besides, we just make it look like they released the painting themselves. Shouldn't be that hard.
And how do you propose that we do that?
They don't need to know who hung the painting up in the town square.
That hardly suggests any one party doing it.
Either way,
Do it so
before
leave
we
a
do all that,
message,
I
so
need
we
to see if
leave something there to show us evidence.
either way though, before we do all that, I need to see if these people are on the side of our church or not before I do anything reckless. I wouldn't want my church getting mad at me just because of a petty squabble that I have with some rich asshole.
Hey,
But
that's like your kill switch, isn't it?
what, the church?
Just anybody who's like egomaniacal,
It's like
they could potentially be against the church. Bring on the Spanish Inquisition.
it's one of those things that it's like he fucking hates like stuck up people in general. And it's like if the
He could
church
be
is
a
like, oh,
heretic.
they're okay, it's like, well, I'm not going to piss off Paylor just for my own enjoyment or, pettiness. But at the same time, if they're bad people, then no holds barred because they're doing evil. We may as well have a little bit of fun with them.
Okay.
But I am going to try and get as much money out of this as possible because gold spins.
If it comes down to it, I have an awful idea that might work.
Let's figure out. Or first off, let's go talk to these other people.
Hold on, I'm interested in this idea he has.
He said he's interested in the idea you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in the idea he has.
Really, really awful idea. Like, fair warning, this can be considered really dark. But like,
Just
Korea-
a friendly reminder that we are streaming this.
Yeah, friendly
Yes, we are.
reminder. It's not that bad, but it is dark. But like Ryuk can become various animals,
Oh,
and like some of those animals are not particularly common. And like perhaps there could be a trade.
are we selling Ryuk?
Like I didn't want to say it that way, but like
We're
he could
trading
get out
Ryuk for
easily
the
because he could
painting.
turn into a fucking fly and leave through a crack in the window. Like
As
I do have
as
some experience speaking to
Why is this
various
dark?
dealers.
look,
Black
we're getting
market
into
animal
like
trade.
the late line of like people smuggling, and that could be dark for some people.
That's druid smuggling. You're basically selling a pet, like the way they think about it, because they don't even know you're a druid. They just think you're an animal.
I'm sure they'd
And
have some means of detecting that sort of business, especially when there's so much money being thrown around.
well,
I mean,
technically, it's
yes,
like
but
I'm pretty sure there's no way to detect a druid rather than like killing the creature. Like you can tell it's magical, I think, Johan, but I don't think that it's. You can tell that it's actually a person. Like I'm pretty
And
sure
I
um,
mean,
wild shape is indiscernible, correct?
I'm you know
I'm about to
Like,
look that up.
I'm
you
fairly certain
know
wild shape is indiscernible outside of the creature being magic.
you know you may be onto something there.
Like,
Actually, if the wild shaped person falls asleep, don't they just revert back to human?
Yeah,
That's if he falls asleep.
I
but
actually
if
So,
they
Or simply put to sleep?
hold on
true
a
sight
second.
is a way to see through it. A monster with true sight out to a specific range can perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic.
okay, so it's either I can do it, I can be in it for a specified amount of time, or it's if I fall unconscious or die, basically.
Yeah, and if
Mm,
you
yeah, or if your
shapeshift
form
into a
dies.
creature, if you shapeshift into a creature that's already magic in nature, detect magic won't be able to tell anything because they'll just be able to tell that something's magical.
Yeah, that's my point. Is like, what if I just become something magical? And like, Ryuk's wild shapes already kind of look a bit off. So like,
As long as they don't have true sight, we're fine.
yeah,
Essentially.
basically, and as long as they don't roofie Ryuk, like, you know, like,
Don't worry, we'll just tell them the tranquilizers will kill it.
heavily allergic to tranquilizers. Don't do it. All sedatives are off the table.
It's a very docile creature. Sedatives aren't exactly needed nor advised.
Because like
So
one of them,
Pretty
for
well
example, is like
trained.
Ryuk could
So-
become like a little pseudo dragon.
so here's what you need to know. Okay,
To
looking
give
at
us
this.
the TM ruling.
As a wild shaped creature, you are not like, it's not like polymorph or something like that where it's like based on a spell. So things that would detect a spell on you would not work. However, if someone were casting something like detect magic or something like that, you would light up like a Christmas tree.
Well, that's why we said if a creature that was already magical in nature, like a pseudo dragon,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that
would
would light
also
up like a
be
Christmas tree.
light
On...
up. However, you would also technically set off things like the alarm spell because you are still within the parameters of that spell going off on alarm.
You know what? I'm willing to
Technically.
test it because this is so damn wild.
Yeah. Wild.
Like,
It's shaping up to be wild.
yeah, like if y'all want to sell Ryok, you know what? I'm down to like do this if it comes down to it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Um,
So we're gonna go
as-
determine if these other
as
people are, you know.
a reminder, you can only wild shape into things you have specific knowledge of and have seen.
Technically, he'd have seen one.
Um,
Technically,
We need to go
like
to the petting
technically,
zoo.
he meets that criteria.
because you have to here's the important part, remember that creature to turn into it.
God damn it! I was hoping you weren't gonna pull that card. That's fair. Ryok's memories are like shattered, so
So if we
But
bang
you
Ryok on the
have-
wall, can we knock
you
memories back into him?
you do have you know most of your memory from being in Ishgar, so you probably have seen quite a bit of different creatures since being here.
yeah, there's plenty of options. Like even if it's not pseudo dragon, there's plenty of options.
So I have a question. Does the wild shape work like in World of Warcraft where the creature that wild shapes into the other creature still retains some of the like original creature's features?
Yes.
Like say for instance the Taurens in WoW, whenever they wild shape they have horns. Still. Or whenever they
No.
transform they still have horns.
you when you transform as a druid, you essentially, for like all like looking like you don't you look exactly like what you transformed into. Like you look like a bear, you look like a and
So like
the
if he
only difference
transformed into a
is-
pseudo dragon he wouldn't have feathers.
you keep your um
I keep the ability to speak, and I keep the gear
you do
that I
not
have.
you do not retain your speech.
I don't.
No,
Okay, I thought I did.
you do not.
And your gear doesn't stay on you, it gets morphed into you.
Yeah, but that's for lack of a better word, the gear is still there. I don't just drop it on
Yeah.
the floor.
Yeah.
Right.
No, somebody brought up a really good point of druids are the perfect thieves because they can just steal
Don't-
something and
Don't
transform.
bring that into my campaign.
No, we weren't going to, but just I thought that was funny as shit. They just transform and
really
it becomes
funny.
part of them.
Yeah, so you retain your alignment, your personality, your intelligence, your wisdom, charisma. Your other scores become that of the creature you turn into. And then you also keep your proficiency to whatever you have proficiency in.
Good to know.
Unless the stat block for whatever that is higher as the creature that you turn into. You basically get whichever one's higher.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
And
That's a
then-
bridge we'll cross, but at least we know now.
Yeah. And then the rest doesn't really apply to you because you can't turn into creatures that it matters.
Yeah, because I'm not Circle of the Moon.
Well, even still, it's
Oh,
like you don't get like layer actions or like legendary actions,
Yeah, no.
essentially, is it?
Let's go talk to this other family though.
Yeah. Let's go down to the dogs.
Yeah.
I'm arguing about what a druid is.
Because this
If
is
you are
not,
serious about
this
that
is-
idea, I do have contacts with somebody in the animal dealing business. Though that is across the ocean.
Somehow, why am I not surprised?
How well can we tell that he's a pirate?
Hold me over here looking like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Like,
I don't
But
think
like-
it's that obvious.
But like But like the knockoff version you would get from like what is that app that everybody like uses?
Wish.com.
Wish.
Yeah. It's the Wish version of fucking Captain Jack Sparrow.
Kind of on that note, when
Actually,
my
I
family
feel like
was
it's
at Disneyland, the Jack Sparrow actor was walking by and he complimented my brother on his tattoos.
hell yeah. Actually, I feel like he'd be more of like a Barbosa looking guy.
That would
I don't
that
know
would
why.
make more sense.
But Bucket just feels like more of like a Barbosa looking guy.
He's still in his 20s.
He's more
So? He's seen shit. Look at all those sea creatures he had to battle to get here.
Yeah. And he still got robbed when he got to the dock.
All right. So we go to the docks.
The dogs. You mean the family?
Wait. Oh yeah, we go to the other family.
Are you trying to find the family's household, or are you going to go to
Yes.
their warehouse?
We're gonna go
That
try and
was
find
mentioned.
their household.
Who would like to roll
Or-
me?
Actually, before we go to the household, would it be possible to make a stop at the temple?
Sure.
Okay. So
It
we're
is around midday.
I'm gonna make a stop at the temple. I'm gonna find the like
just for clarification, you are currently in the part of the town where their house would be, and you would essentially be leaving and coming back to the same area if you're going to
okay.
the house.
Well, in that case, yeah, we'll try and find the house. What do I need to roll?
A investigation to try to find out if you can even find their house.
Why am I the one that does these things?
I said somebody, you just assumed it was you.
I will assist with the investigation. Our investigator should probably roll the roll.
What?
Okay.
I don't
Stat
actually
does
know which one of
investigation
those it is. It's investigation.
Investigation is intelligence.
Oh, it probably should be me then.
That's what I was hinting at. Yeah, we were gonna play without you that day. Whenever you were like, yeah, just play without me, and we were like, wait a minute, Daedalus is the only one that actually has intelligence.
Actually, his intelligence is 0.
Mediocre.
What
Yeah.
is his intelligence versus Riox?
Yeah, what's yours at?
Mine's 10.
Technically, investigation Ryok would be better at, but
They,
Ryok's
uh,
character
I
is
have
not
art-
at that stage yet.
I
Yeah,
have +2 to investigation.
I've technically got a +3, but it wouldn't be right to just suddenly make Ryok go full detective mode.
Yeah, so it's gonna be our pirate friend. Belinus looking at Bucket, sniff out the loot, boy.
So you may roll at advantage since he is assisting you.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can either click it twice, or if you want to, you can right click it and do it as advantage.
12.
And a
Roll
net
again.
1?
You got a 12 and a 1?
Technically, he got a 10 and a 1.
Yeah.
You ask around for a little bit, stopping a couple people on the street. But but you do manage to find out where they live. They're not superbly hard to find. They are known in the city as the biggest trading company and shipping company. So you pretty easily find their house.
Gotcha. So
Uh,
we're gonna.
another. This is an actual mansion, by the way. When you find it,
What?
It-
This isn't one of those. Well, what does the mansion look like? What kind of vibes are we getting from it? Is this money to just show that they have money, or is this just like
you get
this
more
old
of
money?
They
a.
can have. They
You
couldn't
get
just inherit a house like that.
That's why I said
Ye-
old money.
you get more of a um their whole family could live in this house kind of vibe. So probably more on the end of old money, but definitely new money as well.
I'm gonna be looking at Ryok and be like, I already want to side with him a little bit more. Well, let's go see what they're like.
Okay.
You walk up to the guard desk, and a surprisingly a dwarf is manning the guard desk. And he looks up at you, doesn't even say anything, just kind of like stares at you for a moment. Could could I could I help you?
Yes. How do I want this?
I don't know, man. How do you want, this is your radio. I'm just here.
We are real quick above game. How I'm gonna ask the party here. Do we just like come out and just be like, hey, we're here about a painting that you're being accused of, or should we just be like a little more subtle with it?
We're
What do
in
y'all
the
think?
I mean,
art field.
we could just do thieves scant.
Thieves can't? Like,
Yeah.
we don't know thieves can't. You do.
Yeah,
We
oh,
don't.
you're the only one that knows it.
Yeah. So you can talk to other
Yeah,
thieves that way. And if
I could
these
ask.
these people are offenses, there's a good chance they know it as well.
Exactly.
Speak with them. We're actually here because of my friend here, and I'm gonna point to Bucket.
Uh,
Hello.
can I help you? Are you looking? If you're looking for like a job, you have to. Oh shit.
Just like to imagine this is gonna turn into like the Men in Black. You know how they start like clicking and beatboxing. You respond that that's like thieves can't.
So, fun fact about Thieves Can't. Have you ever watched Ocean's 11?
No.
Or no, was it 12? I think it was 12 that they did it. They do it really fucking well, and I think no, it is 11. They do it really well in 11.
Um. Sorry, the map like turned off for a second. That was weird. If you're looking to be hired, you have to actually go down to the docks and talk to them. The warehouse.
Actually, I was told I could talk to you if I wanted a job, especially one regarding oils and that sort of industry.
He just kind of looks at you with a weird, like, not like a sussing, but like a like more of like a what is this guy on about kind of look. And he says, I don't have the I don't have the capability to hire people. Um, I'm just a guard for the manor. Are you trying to like thieves can't you like talk to him and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
He does
to
not appear to like
know
he does
anything.
not appear to understand what you're trying to do.
All right.
This seems just like a normal dude who picked up a guard job at this house.
Linus is
Alright,
going to start getting annoyed again.
Who can we talk to more about this? About getting a job then?
Well, you would talk to I would probably ask to see Daryl down at the warehouse. He's, from what I understand, the manager of the warehouse location, and if he can't give you a job there, then you know he knows all the stuff about like the shipping and everything like that, and could get you on like a on a boat if you wanted to do something like that.
Linus is going to kind of cut in a little bit. We were actually looking for something more in the procurement department. We heard the family specializes in are procuring certain goods as well as selling them.
Oh, are you big on are you big on and he kind of like looks around. You like flowers?
Very much so.
I'm going to look at Bucket and say, is he trying to say something to us?
Doesn't appear to be.
Like, trying to say something specific, I mean.
Like
now that
you're
now that you're looking at this area, the entire like mansion like around it has all kinds of different like flowers or like beautiful bushes or stuff like that. Like it looks very
The moment that Belinus realizes that, he's going to be like, ah, yes, we actually have a herbalist right here. Our friend, Riak, right? Yeah, Riak.
Riak looks up at you with like a deer in headlights.
Riak helps us identify the flowers, and we get to the ones that are in harder to reach places.
Oh, that sounds like an interesting profession. Do you want to try
It's
to
just adventurer work, and we were just wanting to know if there was anybody in town that needed our services, and we heard of y'all's family. Or we heard of this family.
well, I can certainly try to schedule a meeting. Most of everyone is,
We're
at
only
the
going to be in town
warehouse.
today. Is there any chance that I could talk to any of them today?
It is rather urgent.
I like purposely cut the guard off, just trying to like push urgency a little bit because I'm already tired of talking to him.
Well, I mean, anyone of significance that could make that kind of decision is down at the docks or the warehouse. If you
Awesome.
wanted to go try to talk to them there.
He's gonna abruptly just
That's
be
where
like,
they
awesome. Why,
do
thank you
most
so
of
much.
their. And you're like, as you're like walking away, you like hear the. That's where they do most of their business.
Just like, I guess they weren't home. Now, let's get down to the dock and see. Is the temple on the way to the dock or no? Is that on the other direction?
It wouldn't be too far out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, on this one we are gonna stop at the temple. And I'm gonna try and see the I guess the bookkeeper at the temple.
Okay.
Anybody who has their or who knows people, basically. Deals with them up front.
Sure. You head there and find someone that you were looking for.
Alright.
A Eric Kraka.
Why are the Kokra always the bookkeepers in this town?
There's a lot of Eric Okra in this town, regardless.
Oh, that makes more sense. I'm gonna go up to him like, this is someone I know, right?
You've
Because
probably talked to them quite a few times being here for as long as you have and your nature.
I'm gonna go up to him and be like, please, for the love of Paylor, tell me that one of these two families has done something wrong or we don't like them. And I'm gonna give him the names of the two families.
He kind of looks at you strangely. And he says, well, I not that I'm aware of.
They're not good people, are they?
I don't believe either one of these families venerates Pelor.
Well, they don't.
I
I think
don't.
you've given me the best news I've heard all day.
Not that I'm aware of.
Like neither
we
one of
don't.
them worships Paylor, basically.
Yeah. They don't receive any ties of any kind from them. Or anything to that degree.
Okay, so he wouldn't be mad at me if I figured out they had illegal dealings and maybe set their house on fire.
Look, technically you could do it as like a form of prayer worship, right? Like you know, I offer this in sacrifice to the sun or whatever. An offering of flame.
The sacrifice
Okay,
of this much material worth.
I'm just gonna be like, I just wanted to make sure. Thank you so much for that. Also, we had a couple things that have come up recently, as far as like the stolen painting and these wolves that need to be taken care of. Is there anything else that we need to keep an eye out for the church?
Wolves? Like from the forest?
Yeah, there's a posting about the wolves in the forest that we need to. People are paying very well for them to get taken care of because they are threatening citizens and so on and so forth. You know, the typical
wolf activity.
See. No, I mean they had the shadow creatures, but those apparently were all dealt with.
Yes, I remember them all too well.
They came to us asking if we could find anything else about them. Not that I can think of. As far as I know,
He's
there's
just gonna be
nothing.
like, all right, well, thank you for the information. I just wanted to stop in and double check. We'll be on our way. We're headed down to the docks now. And, I will see you possibly tomorrow. And then he's gonna just start walking out. Belinus is on a mission. And he just got the best news he has heard all day.
Um, as you're leaving, um, there are multiple people in the church or in the temple praying. And you overhear one of them.
Yeah.
And she appears to be praying about guidance on how to raise someone she had not intended on having to raise herself.
So, like a child, or are we talking about raised dead?
She seems to be conflicted about how to about it like a child.
Oh shit. Okay. Now Belinus is curious because a certain child that we know that just got orphaned, he's gonna stop by and I'm so sorry. I just overheard you talking about a
Yeah.
child.
Yes. Yeah.
What at what circumstances made you need to raise said child, if I may be so bold to ask?
My my daughter passed away yesterday. And my grandson
Was the shade
he
fight yesterday? Anyway, I'm sorry. I was asking myself that, not in Belinus.
oh well no, it would have been 2 days. You're right. I'm sorry.
2 days. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Um Passed away 2 days ago, and I'm now taking care of my grandson.
Did
Luckily
we ever
he
get that child's name?
That's a great question. One of you got his
Briok?
name. We'll come back to that in a second.
Anyway, yeah, continue. I just, that, like, as you were saying that crossed my mind, like, fuck, how do I, like, say something to her about that? Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
And luckily they did something so he, wouldn't, as far as I know, they altered his memory a little bit. So cause he wouldn't speak or talk to anyone. And he's like, he knows and everything, but, luckily it's not as bad anymore for him. It's just very, very hard. Because I am also, we all kind of lived together, and she was the main, main figure in the house, and now it's me and my grandson.
Belinus is gonna look at her and,
Hello? Did he cut out? Did I cut out?
No, I don't know.
That's dead.
He just kind of died.
He did die.
This character's just talking, and then they just collapse to the ground.
He really he's feeling his God talking through him.
What's happening?
Oh hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry.
Well, Dustin was talking to this grandmother of a new child she had to take care of. I don't know if you could hear us.
I wasn't able to know.
Yeah, so well, I'll recap for you since Dustin's missing. Mid sentence, just gone.
Son of a bitch! What did mine stop on? Where did it stop? Huh?
Nobody knows.
First of all, Fox is back, so we're gonna Ryok, the as you guys were at the temple when you went to leave, your monk overheard a semi-elderly elf female praying to Pelor, asking for guidance on how to raise a child that she had not intended on having to take care of.
Oh,
I just went
That she now
through
had
this
to take care
entire
of.
I went through this entire fucking spiel. God damn it! I
And
had this entire monologue about this.
he was talking to her, and he said, "I'm gonna look at her," and then cut out, and then apparently monologued, and here we are.
Son of a bitch.
would you like to monologue again?
Well, it started out with I went to talk to her and like I heard everything you said about like she she was talking about the kid and all that. And essentially I was like we were there for what happened with the boy's mother. It was a little boy, right?
It was.
Okay. We were there with our
He
we were
asked
there and saw what happened
Ryok
to
if
the
he
boy's.
remembered the name of the little boy.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh fuck! Don't tell me. God damn it! I wasn't expecting emotions
fine.
tonight.
It's fine. It's fine. He's just gonna go on with that we were there and the Temple of Palor. If you need any assistance with anything, they will help you with the child. They helped my parents with me whenever I was younger. If there's
Oh.
anything that you need from us at any point, if you let the temple know, they will get in touch with me.
Oh, well, thank you very much. It is very difficult. Also what you missed, Ryok, is that she mentioned that the little boy's memory was slightly altered.
No.
We knew about that though, didn't
Um,
we? They erased the memory. Like the guards had told us they erased the memory of. mother
Nope, the guards
dying.
did not.
No,
Guards
it
didn't.
wasn't the guards. It was Natsu.
Natsu mentioned that he slightly altered the boy's memory.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember being depressed about that. God damn it, Johan.
Fine. It's fine. The boy is going to be fine, all right? The church will take care of them. And they have a way to get in
Yeah.
touch with us.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Oh, yes. Boy is not gonna come back after us with the basilisk. It's gonna be fine.
What? You think the boy was that guy in the dream that told the basilisk to hunt you guys? That's crazy.
I wouldn't put it past you, goddammit.
See,
oh,
it was
I'm
crazy,
sorry. I'm
and then
sorry.
your tone
Taylor,
of
damn
voice
it.
really suddenly made it not so crazy.
2 and 2 suddenly became 22.
I know, right? It's no longer 4.
Anyway, beyond that, and then I'm just gonna kind of like bring over one of the priests
Mm-hmm.
and or one of the other monks and let them know who she is and who the son was or the grandson was.
Okay.
And essentially tell them to take it out of my pay to help them out if need
Okay.
be. Um
Why do I have a
And then-
feeling we'll be seeing this woman a lot?
Probably. Fine. We're gonna head for the docks.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna head
Yeah,
for the
before
docks.
before Riak realizes what's happening, preferably.
Before Riak realizes what's happening. What do you mean?
Riak hasn't put 2 and 2 together that that's the grandmother of the boy he had helped. So Riak's fine right now, but God forbid he puts 2 and 2 together.
Oh, he just. We'll say he wasn't listening to what I was saying to her.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Riak and Bucket and be like, all right, let's get going to the docks before anything else stops us. We
You look for Bucket, but Bucket isn't there.
God. Taylor, damn it.
You.
All right, you know what? Riak, let's just go to the docks. It's fine.
Are
It's
you
fine.
sure?
I don't want to know what he is trying to take from the temple.
You see a bright light, like a smite, come down
Oh,
on the
no.
opposite side. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, if that was genuine that happened, I would have been like, oh no.
No, I already headed back towards the dock.
Oh, okay. So we'll end up running into him there. So yeah, we're gonna head towards the docks, and I guess we're gonna become flower procurement.
Flowers.
Yes,
Um,
flowers quotations.
love flowers.
You guys head towards the docks. It's pretty easy to find them. I mean, pretty much everyone in the city knows what Descartes shipping is and where to find them. It is a very very big mansion warehouse.
Consortium.
Men's warehouse.
Yep. Um with a front office and everything. And big logo on the front, Descartes shipping.
I'm gonna.
What's the logo look like?
It
This is
is
important information.
Yes, torture our DM with details.
no, it is actually a I don't have the actual logo because I have to remake it. But it is a ship with like wheels, like a sailing ship with wheels, with like essentially like boxes on top of it, like it's shipping stuff. Basically to give the idea of they do shipping over water or land.
Ryok looks at the sign, looks at the logo, and then looks back at Belinus, taps him, points to the sign, and goes, "Do you think they realize that they don't need wheels in the water?"
Maybe they like to bring the ships onto ground.
But wouldn't it be a waste of money? Why put wheels on a boat?
You saw the mansions that we came from, right?
Go round.
Do you
and
think they
round.
understand what wasting money means?
Ryok genuinely thinks for a second and then quiets down.
They probably put wheels on the boat just because they thought it was funny. Or they genuinely
It
think
does
they can
make them
drive it
go
down the
round and
road.
round.
That's what-
Who knows? Maybe they're trying to sail down the roads. Honestly, I kind of want to ask him about it now. Just he looks inquisitively.
Like walk into the fucking mansion and start interrogating someone on their choice of design.
Just finds the first family member that's in charge. What the fuck is up with the wheels?
By the way, have you seen my dog?
All right, which
Hey,
one of you fuckers owns a basilisk? So,
I'm no longer asking.
I'm guessing there's a guard shack that we're gonna have to fucking talk our way through again.
No, this is a place of business. People come in and out all the time for business.
Oh, thank God. We're going right in the front door then. And I am going to find the first employee that I can.
There is a
Wait. I gotta
A
see
bucket
something.
sitting inside.
That's not an employee that I was talking about. Where's the just roll 1d20
bottom left.
bottom? Oh wait, on the actual game thing.
Yeah,
we
there's
can
like
actually
a
hell?
roll from our.
Can you roll a D1?
I have just a blank page. Oh,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
it is.
You have to roll it from our character sheet.
The bottom. Oh, okay.
You can't roll from like the maps page for whatever reason.
yeah.
Let's
I can't
see
even do
what
that,
we
and I'm the
find.
DM.
Which seems like a really big oversight for Wizards. Like just saying, like shout out on the Twitch stream, fix your shit.
Yeah. Okay. So the first employee that we find, I rolled a d20 to just see how important they would be by chance. And if that's all right with you, I got a 15. Do we find just a basic employee, or do we at least find a manager?
I speak to your manager.
I am no longer asking for your manager.
First of
I
all,
need these flowers.
you walk in and there is a receptionist working the desk.
Oh, okay, so it's not like an open room. It's like guard desk light.
I like to think that Belinus walks in, completely ignores the receptionist, and begins searching the building for someone. Because the receptionist is so far below him that he knows he can't help.
I'm so tired of talking to guards, all right? The receptionist is essentially just a guard that sits at the desk in front that has no combat power.
Welcome back, Linus. I got us a meeting.
You, my friend, have saved me so much frustration today. Thank you. Who are we meeting with?
The receptionist.
I'll kill you.
Like the lights of the halo of Jesus begins to glow behind him. I will smite you.
His hand lights up in golden energy. That fucking Arthur meme. But it's just golden energy.
Melodus gets cucked. Session 3.
I don't know how long I had been here before you guys.
Probably not long.
Are you actually get a meeting with someone important? Please tell me you thieves canted your way into something important.
You probably just got done talking to the receptionist, who is more of like a paperwork person, as opposed to like an actual like receptionist, and tells you that you can meet with the manager on duty as soon as the rest of your people get here, assuming you want to tell them that you're waiting on other people.
Yeah. I would.
God forbid we walk in and see Bucket speaking with the manager. I almost stole a pillow.
I'm here to see your arrangement of assorted cheeses.
All I can think of is Bucket trying to thieves cant with the manager, and the manager looking at him like, "What the fuck are you saying to me?"
He's trying to thieves cant with the manager walking out with actual flowers.
The name on the receptionist desk is Karen.
Oh no.
She's become what she swore to.
when she swore to defeat.
Yeah.
No, kind of gruff looking man. She once the remainder of your people arrive, she kind of yells out, Greg.
Oh God, it's old Greg.
And this older kind of gruff looking man kind of like peers around the corner, and he's like, what'd I do?
He comes around the corner. Ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
She put the M&Ms in the Skittles basket.
She just kind of like points at you guys, and like, don't want a meeting, and then like just goes back to like sifting through her papers. And you can see like he's clearly relieved. He's like, yeah, right this way. Step into my office, I guess.
He's got an office.
And you walk through a door, and it is a cubicle of an of an office.
Look, it's still an office. I lived in the fucking trees, man. Like,
it's not very big, and it is very filled with other paperwork that he was also going through.
I was worried you were gonna say something else.
And he says, what can I do you for? You looking for work?
We are, but not in a warehouse or behind a desk.
More interested in the procuring some oily or maybe pastel flowers. Maybe a fancy arrangement.
He looks at you, and for like a half a second, he like, you get the feeling he knows what you're talking about, and then you mention the flowers, and he's just confused again. Do you want to get flowers? Yeah. Do you guys like go out and like pick them yourselves, or?
I'm gonna look at Bucket and be like, do do your fancy talk real quick.
I'm trying.
Oh, that is you trying, thieves can't.
Um, we do buy, or my family buys flowers. I'm Greg Descar, sorry. We do buy all kinds of flowers. We recently put out a that we wanted some more dragon lilies for the mansion around the pond. I don't. He kind of like looks
Get a
over
good
you guys.
like-
I don't think you have any of those with you.
Is
Not
he
with
trying
us.
to talk thieves scant, or is he actually talking flowers?
No, he's genuinely talking flowers.
All right.
Linus is just gonna put his head in his hands.
Remind me,
Riak
how
has
long
already done that,
ago-
and his head is suddenly pounding again.
How
for
long
some
ago
reason.
did the painting go missing again?
John.
It's like a week and 5 days ish.
Okay.
Just over a week and a half from what you were told.
I'm not sure how to say it, but in Thieves' Cant, I would like to ask him about anything he may have picked up or received roughly a week and a half ago.
Sure. He seems to have some kind of understanding of what you're trying to convey in Thieves' Cant. Not fully. Like he seems like he's maybe got like one foot in the door as opposed to like fully there. Kind of like when you like go to another country and you know just enough to like find the bathroom and all that jazz. And he says, "Well, why don't you close the door behind you?"
Riak becomes
Did you just close the
clearly
door in your
anxious.
background?
I actually
Did anyone else hear that?
I heard that, yeah.
That was that was so good.
That was wild.
that was wild. Anyway, yeah, so you closed the door, clearly. And he says, "Well, what can I help you with? Are you looking to buy a painting? Or maybe move something you don't want the authorities to know about? What are we talking here?"
We are
Linus is
looking
just gonna
to
have a sigh of
buy-
relief.
We should have sold the druid.
we are looking to buy a specific painting, and we do have a assortment of magical creatures that we would also like to move as well.
Interesting. Well, I don't know how far you're trying to move the creatures, but that can get even more expensive than normal with having to actually be able to take care of them, and
Oh,
an
no.
item doesn't make noises.
By move, we mean if you find a buyer, we have the goods. In other words, and
I see.
Yes.
we could even sell them to you.
Well,
Or, well,
anything
not
I
you,
would
of course,
buy,
but
I would we would buy for less than you could get it from someone else, but because we have to
That's fine if we
sell
just
them
need to
and
get
make a
it off our
profit.
hands for now.
Um,
We
what are
understand
you
how
trying
that
to get off
works.
your hands?
Oh, nothing just yet. It's we have means of procuring certain creatures, and as far as the paintings and flowers go, it's just more of what you're looking for.
Okay.
This is a
Well,
very, very, very cryptic conversation.
as I said before, our family is looking for some exotic flowers for our pond, but besides that, on the actual more less illegal side,
Less legal,
Alright.
you mean?
less legal. That's what I said.
You said less illegal.
You did say less illegal.
Do you trade eels?
And this
That
is how
could
the
bring you
Uh,
DM
some
hates us.
unagi.
This is how this begins.
All right. Well,
Notice that there's no maps for the last half hour.
oh, half hour. What are you talking about? There's been no maps for the past like
Hour.
2.5 hours. We got a map of Natsu's house
Yeah,
and the police station.
and
That's
our
a fair
lovely
point.
array of sea monsters.
By the way,
Um,
whenever we procure some of the creatures, we will definitely bring them to you first for them to be examined and
Thoroughly
priced.
prodded.
What is? I'm looking for a word here.
well, don't bring them in. You can come in and we can figure out a place to do
course.
that.
Of course, that's what I mean by that. I'm so sorry for the misspeak. But we'll set up a meeting for that. As far as paintings, I'm guessing anything of value. Now, do y'all just take in any paintings, or is it specific ones, or is it just anything that'll sell?
High value paintings we can move for people. We don't usually purchase an art
Have you
ourselves.
received any paintings that could be damaging to one's reputation should it be leaked?
Stuff like that we most certainly pay for.
But do you have such a work in your inventory?
Anything that we can see that might be for sale.
Um, I I have just any art. I do have one piece that is uh less than ideal.
Really?
Yeah, there's a statue that someone did of the mayor. Um that isn't um let's say child friendly.
I'm gonna lean over to
It's just
him and say, "We were looking for the painting, not the statue, right?"
I thought it was was he the mayor?
I don't think so, actually.
I don't think he was either. No, that's not the one we were looking for. We'd heard of something that may have been procured recently, but it's fine. Uh, tell you what, we will set up the meeting though as soon as we get our hands on some of the more rare creatures, because we do have someone coming into town that is bringing some of our stock, I guess you could say, and as soon as we get our hands on it, we will let you know. Because it's not necessarily a matter of money or anything like that. We just need to liquidate our assets, I guess you could say. Get them
You
out of
sure
our
you're a temple
get them out
goer?
of our hands. Huh?
Nothing.
Wait, what, Ryuk?
Nothing at all. I definitely didn't say anything that wasn't supposed to be said.
I don't know if his influence has been as far reached as over here, but if you need, fuck, what's the word? If you need any verification, I know a certain Caldwell across the pond who would be very willing to vouch for us.
Oh, well, we don't often do much with overseas. But as long as your
Linus looks at their sign
product,
that's a boat.
your as long as your product
The
speaks for
wheels.
itself.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, who are you?
The fuck is up with the wheels? Wait, are you asking who Bucket is?
He was asking who the owl was.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at you.
Wait, why? What's going on?
Think about it for a second, sir. Who the owl is?
God damn it.
I would have some choice words if we weren't on a Twitch stream, Johan.
Um, we originally had when the company or when the family first made the company, they originally had just over water, and then we added the ability to ship through us over land, and one of the relatives, we'll say, that did not have as much say used what say they could to for it to be a good idea to have the wheels on the ship instead of adding a caravan.
Maybe y'all should have taken away their say a little bit.
taking away the wind in their sail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the ground from beneath their feet. Or their wills, Either way it works.
Yeah. If only we had a better anchor.
I'm actually gonna scream. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna fucking
I
scream!
swear to God, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, Mickey. Don't tempt me.
Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, no, but we were hoping to meet with somebody of the family here soon because we're not in town for very long. And,
Well, I'm part of the family. I mean, I'm in charge of the warehouse here.
oh, so you are with the family, not just. I thought he was just the manager of the warehouse. That's embarrassing.
I am. We only put family in charge of our organization.
Oh, okay. Well, it is good to meet you once again. My friend here, his name is Bucket. Mine is Belinus. We are just we're gonna go out and see what we can procure for you then, and we will set up a meeting as soon as we get something. Now that we know there's a safe place to get rid of our goods in town.
Certainly. It was
And
a wonderful meeting.
it's
Yes,
good
there
meeting
was.
you as well.
May we have a prosperous business in the future.
The owl
Indeed.
stays completely quiet.
Not even a who?
Don't tempt me. Don't you do it.
Um, Greg does look over your owl friend and his vibrant colors.
He's just gonna look back. The owl's not for sale.
That's a shame. We could fetch a small fortune for him.
Lena starts thinking about it. Nope, the owl's not for sale.
I mean,
Are you sure it hasn't moved in a few minutes?
like, out of character, like, this could be even better than, like, wild shaping and selling the druid, because I get to save a charge.
True.
And they can't, like, tell me I'm not me.
Oh. Well, Belinus did think about it, so we may still come back around to that.
To, like, muzzle the owl.
Muzzle.
We're- Wait,
You know, like the
we're
bird
gonna be
blinders.
okay. No, I got it. I got an idea here. Wait. Okay. So we're gonna say our farewells and everything, and we're gonna go outside the office. And Belinus is just gonna like wave them on, and like turn back around and peek his head in the door. A small fortune, you say?
Oh, yes. A small fortune.
How much would that be? And how quickly?
I would have to do some digging.
The owl doesn't speak, and instead Ryok actually, like, puts himself in a position almost behind Belinus as if he's subservient.
I'm just gonna be like,
I'm pretty sure. Did you walk away with him? Because he motioned you guys
that's
on.
why I was like, I motioned y'all to like walk off.
Well, yeah, but, like, even
so
if
if
he's not
you're-
visible,
So I'm gonna just be like, we'll get back in contact in a few days. Get me a number. Maybe. And then I'm gonna walk
Certainly.
out of the office. Just like close the door and walk out of the office.
Uh,
And then we're going to go to the other quest that we have while we're waiting a few days.
yeah, let's go murder some wolves. Cut off their ears.
Should we should we touch back in with the other dude, or should we just let the painting take its course while we're waiting and hope? I'm gonna put emphasis on the word hope that it doesn't progress any further.
What do you mean?
They don't reveal the painting while we're out hunting wolves.
Ah, good point.
We've got a couple days. It's fine. Worst case scenario, they reveal the painting. We don't get paid the 1,000 gold, but at the same time,
you'd find
may
out what
still
the
be able to
painting was.
we did not find out what the painting was.
I'm saying if they revealed it, you would find out.
Oh yeah, That's what you're talking about. Yeah, we'd find out what it was. We'd be out 1,000 gold that we didn't earn, but at the same time, it's a lot less work for us, and we could still swindle the docs. And
You can still swindle them by selling them a human or an owl.
it's an owl.
In game.
Yeah, selling them a humanoid owl, and
Oh, sorry, yes, humanoid owl.
that they don't know is a druid.
Having the owl
And,
just leave.
And then after that, we could just leave town and not worry about them.
Until they hunt us down. Make us inevitably pay for our sin.
How would they know that it was our fault whenever, they could have just been poorly keeping the owl?
I mean, I suppose we could, like, forge something.
Would
Just
we
leave
even need to
evidence
forge
of
something?
bad management.
Like a
Rusty
note that's
bars.
left behind, like, pin it on someone else. That way when I leave, like, a note gets left behind wherever they're holding me. Because assuming we, like, logically for an owl, they'd put me in a cage, right?
Okay, hear me out, right? We leave a note. There's a ransom note from the other guy.
No, from the other family.
That he wants his painting back. And if the painting's still there, we take the painting and we get to keep the owl, and we have both.
They stole the owl merchandise in
Oh
exchange
my
for the
God.
painting.
Johan, I bet you're just, like, over here recoiling.
I am very excited to see where this goes.
Let's see how many crimes we can come.
Look, it's not a crime if you're screwing over a criminal.
The U.S. justice system would say otherwise. If you commit murder to murder a criminal, it's still murder.
Yeah, but the thing is it's not murder because it's not a crime if no one calls it in. And what are they going to
There's
do?
a
Call it in?
body.
We didn't kill anyone.
All right, so
yet.
everybody tune in next week. We're gonna call it there.
What? No. We still need to kill people and maybe wolves.
It's
Okay, wait. No, seriously though, there's no body. It's a stolen item that was stolen from someone else. What are they gonna do? Tell the guards, hey, someone stole the item I stole.
I mean, I've seen worse things happen.
Hey,
It's
we're an
unfair to our
illegal-
business for them to steal from us. So you need to get them so that we can go back to stealing equally.
Yeah. There was a thing that happened in Blizzard like that Pirate Software was talking about.
Yeah.
All right. It is technically time to end.
No.
But does anybody want to?
I mean,
But does anybody want to?
honestly, at this point, we're on a fucking roll. We got the Loch Ness monster. We're over here about to sell an owl. We've got the fish pig thing. We're rolling.
We're about to sell an owl that's in fact going to steal their merchandise and bring it back for us to sell it back to the...
In the name of the church.
Yeah.
This is a crusade. We've gone on a fucking holy crusade.
Please, for the love of God, tell me there's a forgery place in town. Because I will Dragon's Dogma the shit out of this painting.
Alrighty then, I guess we will continue on at least a little bit longer.
Yes!
You guys
Deus
wish...
Volt Brothers! Paylor
Yes.
wills it.
You guys head to take out or to go after the wolves then?
Yeah, that was the current plan. We at least want to get one fight in this fucking campaign outside of the shadows that we completely obliterated.
I know. It's been us bullshitting our way through scenarios with getting our asses kicked by some shadows until Belinus decided to start throwing thunderbolts. Like, fucking, I nearly got stabbed. Look, because somebody almost threw a dagger in the owl's back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to put a finger.
This has been the least like combat like based D&D game I've ever been in. I'm sure it's just circumstances.
It really is. I was fully prepared for an entire combat tonight. But you guys
With what, the wolves?
But you guys decided you wanted to go talk to people instead.
Why do you think Melinda started getting short with everybody?
There's nothing to smite around here. Paylor
That
wills
is
it.
the dire forest. You have to exit the north gate if that is the
Okay.
direction you wish to go.
We're going through the north gate.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
All of us, or
Anyone, one person, roll a d20. That isn't Daedalus because Daedalus is drawing and he's busy.
18.
You can't prove it's me.
Okay.
And,
Daedalus is going creatures of the ocean again, Mom.
we need someone that knows polymorph because I have an idea of how to get rid of some dire wolves.
Polymorph is like an 8th level spell, man.
Yeah, but if we could disguise the dire wolves as something that's a little bit prettier, we may be able to sell them off.
We're level 3! We cannot go. This is not Acquisitions Incorporated. Holy shit.
Just take the
Polymorph
dire
the
wolves,
wolves will sell them.
polymorph the wolves into something stupid like a bunny or something, take them into the office and be like, look what we got for you. And then releases the polymorph. Closes the door.
Oh my god.
Heading out the north gate,
Johan is done with our shit.
you see some children
Kill them.
running back in through the gate, and they look to be rather disturbed and seem to be running to try to find some kind of adult.
Eldritch Abominations? Let's fucking go.
Daedalus cast Vicious Mockery. You're a short motherfucker. No one
You're
likes
making
you.
a tactical
They-
retreat?
Sorry.
They run up to you, Belinus.
Hello.
Panting. Can you help us?
Absolutely. What's after you?
Our friend, he decided to go into the forest.
Hope he's dead, Jim. He's
Your friend decided to go into the forest
How old
Yeah.
are these children? Do
with
they
the
look?
dire wolves. How old is your friend? And what does he look like? And we will go find him. Where is he?
Yeah. I think he's probably about our age, maybe 10.
Oh my god, whose parents? This is
He
out of character.
he's he's an elf. His name is Ben.
Oh, so he's 100.
Ah, yeah.
He just looks like the
Ben.
10-year-old.
he I,
No weird.
he I don't know. He's been acting strange like all the last couple days.
What did y'all run into? What did you see that's got you so startled?
Oh, well, we're not supposed to go to the forest. There's wolves in there.
Oh, you're startled because he went in there. Okay. Yes, we will absolutely help him. And you said his name is Ben. He's an elf about your height and age. All right. So in
Do
that
we really have
case,
time to search for a child in there?
I mean, if it leads us to the wolves that we're gonna get our payday for killing anyway, may as well.
Yes, what can this kid offer us? If anything, we're gonna find a tuft of hair and some ratted clothes.
Look, it is a life that we need to save.
Mm.
Linus is supposed to be the heroic one. All right, come on.
See, it's ironic because of this situation. Ryak is like, well, if the forests claimed him, like all the better
I'm
for the
s-
forest.
I'm so
Like,
glad you
half-
feel that way. Can you roll me a history check?
Who, me?
Yeah.
13.
You don't understand the like win-win that Belinus is feeling right now. We get paid for killing the wolves, and we get to save a child. Like, this is perfect.
Yes, it's a child.
Paylor would be happy, and my pocket is about to be happy.
True.
Oh, I'm getting DM'd.
Oh no. What kind of history does this fucking forest have?
Aw. Ryak is like hard thinking for a
Also,
moment.
you had Ryok, the one that doesn't have a memory, roll history, the thing that requires you to have a memory.
Well, he's been in Ishgar for a while.
Okay.
It's just his memories when before he arrived in Ishgar that he doesn't remember.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Or
That
from
makes more sense.
his understanding of when he arrived in Ishgar.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Like the beginning of his memory is falling into the lake in Lake Town.
Ah,
He doesn't remember anything before that, but that was like 4 years ago. So he's still got 4 years of memory.
and he's actually heard the history of Ishgar a little bit while he's been here,
Yeah.
more than likely. Whereas Belinus would know the history of the continent, not so much individual like forest and stuff like that. And like little areas.
I suppose we could go look. No harm, right? And
I
Ryak like
mean,
reaches up 2 feathers and like pokes them together.
what was that signal supposed to be?
No, like you know how people take like 2 fingers and they like
Crossing
tap
the
them
fingers.
together? Not like
Okay.
cross, but just like tap the tips together.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, let's go
definitely been
look.
thinking about things.
Let's go find out or find this child. And hopefully we'll find some wolves to bring back.
You guys head towards the woods. They're a good distance away from the city here, enough to give like a good viewpoint between the city and the woods to make sure that the city isn't attacked randomly.
So it's like a clear cut.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
A nice clear cut. Uh th- Ryok, you would know that like from being in the city a little while, the wolves don't come very close to the city at all. They maybe have like 1 or 2 spottings like every couple weeks of them being so close to the city to be able to like spot them from like doing like work in the fields and stuff like that. You have to go a decent bit into the forest before you run into them.
Well, let's go into the forest.
You start heading into the forest. Someone go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay.
Anyone who wishes to,
22.
Oh,
11. I got half.
16.
or everyone,
18.
that's fine too.
22.
Actually, I would like Ryok to roll at disadvantage
What?
because he's bothered right now.
Roll higher just to spite him. That's
Oh,
still a good one.
15.
You guys are kind of going in the area where the kids pointed to, looking around, and you do find some small tracks seeming to belong to the boy that they said went off. I assume you guys would like to follow these
Yep.
tracks.
Do any of us have survival?
I have some. I just checked. I do not.
We got a +3 to it.
I
Oh,
think I have
it
more
comes
na-
down
I
to
have
survival
nature.
checks.
I have
It comes
nature,
down to
not
survival
survival.
checks in the woods. We're leaving it to Ryok.
Leave it to the druid.
Good.
The incredibly bothered druid at the moment.
All right, yeah, we're gonna track down the child, or at least that's what I want to do. Apparently,
Yeah.
that's not what a bucket wants to do.
That is killable. Their meat is very valuable.
You guys start following these tracks. They don't quite look like the boys like trying to like run or anything like that. They just kind of look like meander. They don't really have like the indents that you would see from like running footprints. And you get a little ways into the forest, and they're going directly into the forest. Just beeline straight in. And you start to get a little further in. I would like one person to roll a d20.
Ryok, you want to do it, or should I?
I already did.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
you
say
already did.
Bucket already did.
Okay, that works.
18.
18. You guys are moving along. I assume you're being wary and, watching out for more than just the footprints on the ground.
Of course.
Yeah.
I would have also, while we're searching, I forgot to say it earlier, but I'm gonna cast light on my pendant. That way, I can actually see in front of me. Make sure we're in a well lit area.
Okay. You do that and start making your way through this woods. It would actually be pretty nice if you weren't here to find a kid and slaughter wolves.
You mean if we weren't here to find a kid? Still pretty nice, even when we're here to slaughter wolves.
Yeah.
Murder doesn't make the trip less pleasant.
That's fair.
It does the opposite.
It
Murder
makes it
is
more
usually
pleasant.
actually honestly surprising. Murder is usually really good for morale. Every D&D player has the murder hobo, and if the murder hobo is not fed, bad things happen.
You burn down rich people's manors
Yeah.
after we post their embarrassing portrait in the middle of the town square.
Oh my god.
Only after we make a forgery and get them to pay us the full 1,000 gold.
Oh, so we are going through with that.
Maybe.
Aw. I don't like where this is going, Johan. Johan, I want to state on the record, I do not appreciate where you're going with this, sir.
What? Is he messaging you? What am I missing?
I am
The map
privy
just
to
still
certain
shows the.
information.
Okay, I was about to say the map just still shows the lobster. A very oddly well drawn lobster compared to the other things.
That is not a well drawn lobster.
That's supposed to be a lobster?
No, it's supposed to be a crawdad.
That's supposed to be a crawdad?
Yeah, because the child you're looking for doesn't have one.
It looks like a wiggler from Monster Hunter. It's got its like neck torn open.
The thing below that.
That's actually a pretty good
Oh,
drawing of a crawdad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Down at the bottom.
oh yeah, the red
not
one. Yeah, the
top.
red one. I was looking at the top one, going, "That's supposed to be a crawdad."
Yeah, the top does look like a wiggler with arms.
You probably head in for about an hour or so. And you start hearing howls from ahead of you.
Hoot.
Oh?
Do you guys, what would you guys like to do? They seem
Investigate the house.
fairly close.
Ryok pulls out his staff just in case.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to fight.
Like, even if he's not like in combat mode, he does want to have something of a weapon.
They are still a little, they do seem still a little ways off. Like they're not directly on top of you, but they are close enough that they probably could smell you.
Yeah, which
Oh.
direction is the wind from us right now? Is it headed towards them, or is the wind headed towards us?
It's on our back or on our face, basically.
It's more actually like to the side of you. You guys are it's the it comes in from this angle. Doop, from the coast.
All right.
And you guys are headed basically you guys came like straight out and are headed like like this way, so it's coming.
So it's
like,
not
on your
blowing
right.
towards the wolves.
It's not
So
directly
they
blowing towards
may
the
have a
wolves.
scent on us, but they probably don't know exactly where we're at yet.
We should definitely move so that the wind is not. We should move so that the wind is
Not giving us
pointed
away.
towards pointing towards us. So any changes in the breeze will not risk us being sniffed out.
Agreed. So we're gonna move downwind from the dogs, or from the
Okay.
wolves, like where we're hearing the howls.
Okay, yeah, you hear them up above you, so you guys want to do like a big, like you want to do like a loop around and then head in.
Yes.
Are you guys trying to be stealthy, or are you still just more so casually walking through the woods?
We're
I am
going.
trying to be quiet.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little more quiet here.
Okay.
Thankfully,
So
we
are
have
you?
nobody in
Are
heavy
you?
armor.
Here's what I'm asking: are you guys stealthing? Because stealthing would be at like half speed, basically trying to be more quiet as you get closer to that location and etc.
Ryok's silent in the air, right? With silent feathers.
Yeah,
Like it's not said, but is that kind of implied?
It's technically implied, yes.
Okay, yeah. Ryok's gonna take to the air.
Scout them out for us and send us a signal where they are, and then we'll stealth
a
them.
signal, you say?
Scout's bird.
Yeah, a signal.
A
Like
signal. Oh
all I'm
boy.
saying is, you're gonna be in the air. Just circle around where they're gonna be. We should be able to see you, hopefully.
Uh, it
Or
might be a
fly
little
back
hard.
towards us and just they're that way.
It might be a little hard to see him over like above the canopy.
Well, what I'm saying is he scout and then come back and tell us. Like it would just be like point in direction.
You guys get about like where you think they are to like come back in, and the howling stops.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put out the light on my fucking neck.
It's still maybe
Can I
at your
do a
current speed, it's probably maybe like 4 or 5 minutes in a like northeast direction here.
Can I do a nature check to see if they've moved at all, or if their behavior would indicate that they've detected us?
You may either roll a perception check to try to see or like be able to tell if they've moved in direction and somehow trying to hear them, or you can roll a nature check to see if you believe they stopped howling because they found you or something.
I'll do the latter.
Okay.
6.
And I rolled a perception.
Sure.
Or is that okay?
I mean, you get
Am
the
I being
idea
punished
that
again? What's happening?
hold on to that thought. You I mean, like there are dire wolves like where you come from. Since you are not from Ishkar. However, they could have just been howling because they're wolves and they howl, or they could have howled because they smelled something. They could have stopped because they didn't smell something. You're not too particularly sure. I will say no, you do not have disadvantage currently.
Me?
Correct. So at normal perception,
19.
you don't hear anything.
Do I see through the trees? Because I've got dark vision. Got 120 feet of dark
You
vision.
yeah, you don't see anything. You do see like some other animals skittering around, like some squirrels and stuff like that, that seem generally unperturbed at the moment, that you would associate normally with running for their lives if they knew that there was danger dogs closing on their location.
Yeah, I love danger dogs.
So the animals are gone. Doggos are gone. And you said the other animals are looking like they're fleeing?
No. They look like the animals like directly around you look like they're just the ones you see look like they're going about their day,
Okay.
as opposed
But I
to
don't see
danger
doggos
dogs
where I had
closing.
counted
Correct.
out the doggos before. Okay. I kind of like dip down a little bit, still in the air because I'm not damned if I'm gonna land. And I
You
kind of look to
still
Belinus and Bucket and go, they're not there anymore.
well, you still feel like a little ways out from where you heard them going in your wide circle.
They're not within 120 feet.
They are not currently within 120 feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Also, you don't have sight line to 120 feet currently.
Uh,
You have maybe 60 at most in this in these woods.
Okay. Well, never mind. Forget everything I just said.
All right. We're gonna still like push towards what we heard. We are gonna stealth.
I would like everyone to roll stealth checks.
Would it just be me and Bucket because he's in the air?
No, I technically still have to roll.
Yeah, he still has
I'm
to
rolling
roll.
low.
8 or so 11.
I got
Oh,
5.
9. I guess I just like hit a tree.
Just
Like
fly
I
into the
tripped
woods.
over a rock.
um
Your
may be
corruption
quiet.
is shining.
You may be quiet, but the equipment you are carrying is clanking at the moment. You guys moving forward. You it's probably been about a solid 4 or 5 minutes since you heard the howling and decided to do a loop around and then head that direction. I would like you guys to roll another perception check, each of you, to see what you see.
9, not
17.
shit.
Hey, I got a nat 20. 19.
Nice. What did you get?
9.
Bonus 9. Rip.
Too much
Well, it's a good thing
stealth.
that Ryok and Bucket are okay.
I've got the good eyes. So does Bucket, apparently.
Yeah.
You
I went on
see
high alert after I tripped.
you come across I wouldn't say small opening. It's probably about the same as like everywhere else. But you see on the ground an indentation and a little bit of blood and then drag marks going off into the woods.
Who sees that?
The two of them do. You do not. Looking around the area, you can see like the like paw marks and everything of the wolves that were here encircling something and then proceeded to drag certain thing off.
Oh, no. Don't tell me.
They got our fucking painting.
They stole the fucking painting.
What would you guys like to do?
Uh,
My vote's to follow the drag marks, but I don't see them yet.
yeah, if you're still
You would
standing near me,
probably,
I am going
yeah.
to point them out.
All right. If he points them out, I'm going to definitely
Ye-
suggest that we follow those to find out where and what was taken, or what was taken and where it was taken.
Hopefully, it's just a deer. And not our paycheck.
I mean, the kid wasn't our paycheck. The kid was just something that we needed to help and
Oh, I'm sure we could
rescue.
have gotten money from the parent who's very thankful that their kid was eaten alive by a lot of bloodthirsty wolves.
If it's a
And
noble or
natural.
a rich, or if it's a noble or somebody that lives in one of the manors, I agree. However, if it's just a normal citizen, let's not charge them to save their child.
That's what we're here for.
No, we're here to kill wolves. I am here because I believed the child needed to be saved. Whereas you two thought, oh, well, it's just a child of the forest now. If I remember correctly.
I do
Ryak has
suppose
some.
child meat doesn't taste as good as wolf meat.
I don't want to know how you know that.
It's called an acquired taste.
Fucking Fallout New Vegas comes in beyond the beef.
You guys start following these drag marks after you have your conversation about beats.
Elf's back on the menu, boys.
Would you like to stealth again?
Yes.
Yes. Attempt to, anyway.
Sure.
I don't know if I want to
Hey,
anymore since I'm rolling
18.
higher than the rogue. 13. Did I just outroll the rogue in stealth again?
22.
Okay.
Hey, Nice. Good, clean rolls. Unlike some other things. You guys start heading through. And you follow it to what appears to be a semi-clearing. And you see in the clearing, you're painting. No, I'm kidding.
No,
Yeah.
that would be incredibly suspicious. That would be some Mario 64 levels of garbage. Don't touch the painting. It's a portal to another dimension.
You see
It's the courier that had the painting and a wolf that somehow has a human hand and it wrote the letter and it signed D for Direwolf.
No, I have
courier,
an
Does he
awful
happen to
idea
have
that
a
I know
platinum
what's
chip?
going on, and it's eating at me really, really badly. I have an awful idea that I know what Johan's done, and I really, really hope it wasn't the case.
Does this elf have a little bit of fur behind the ears?
What?
It's a Skyrim thing. It's whenever you're a werewolf, the guards will say, "Hey, there's a little bit of fur behind your ears."
Oh, I didn't know that. Played Skyrim for like 100 hours, and I've never noticed that.
Only 100 hours.
You see
Yes.
these wolves.
Wolves?
Wolves?
Wolves.
2 wolves.
Wolf!
Ooh.
You see
Hoot.
2 out front.
Murder.
I
Chillaxin.
kind of motion to not attack yet, and just to wait a minute.
You can clearly see the drag marks dragging whatever it is into their cave.
Can we see inside their cave?
That depends. Where are you? For reference, you guys followed them dragging it in and are
Murder vegetable.
over that or way on this side of the screen.
No.
Yep, on there.
So we'd be over here somewhere, so I'd be probably behind or next to this tree.
How much is each one of these squares?
They should be 10 feet or 5 feet.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
there's 2 of me now.
I'm gonna be down here with a bucket.
Currently, you cannot see inside of the cave.
As we look upon the murder vegetables.
Why are they called that?
What would you like to do?
I still want to wait just a minute, see if any more wolves approach or leave. But
I have a question.
considering a child may be here, we may need to hurry.
I'm gonna look at Ryok. Feel like, have you ever seen wolves guard a cave door?
I mean, it's not the most unusual thing. They
Look at
guard
him
their
here.
homes just like you would guard the temple.
Yes, but like a paid guard.
Just for the
More
record,
common
so
than I
you don't
think they
read
are.
into this, they are just chilling. They don't look like they're like fucking guard dogs chilling at the door.
Yeah, they're just there.
Hey,
It is, as we can see, Murder
Unless you
Vegetable
don't
1
want
and
them
Murder
to be
Vegetable
there.
2.
I
it's just-
can.
I found it weird that they were at like a guard post here.
Even if it was, it's not a weird thing for wolves specifically to do, because they'll have a hierarchy that will do that. The lowest in the pack are set to guard.
Um,
So you're waiting?
are we waiting?
That's what
I'll
Bucket
just
said.
turn-
Nobody.
I'm gonna turn to
different.
Belina and say, should we wait to see if any more approach?
I feel like if the drag marks were the child, we need to get in there as quickly as possible.
That is a good point.
I mean,
I'm gonna ready up my short bow and aim it at the left wolf.
um,
Are y'all ready?
can we ready an action and like both attack at the same time as a surprise round?
Yes.
Okay. So if he's aiming his short bow, I am going to get ready to throw a radiant bolt at one of them.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
We got spotted.
Would we roll initiative before the surprise round?
20.
Just out of
15.
curiosity.
Of course
14.
the fucking druid is gonna go first. God.
Assuming that you get a surprise round and they are all surprised and do not know you're there, then you will all go first before they do
Okay.
for a round. Ryuk, did you roll initiative?
I did. I rolled a 20.
Why did that not show up?
I can send you an image of it.
No, it's fine.
see it.
Bolanos?
I rolled a 14.
What was yours, Bucket?
15.
Great. They do not see you all. You get a surprise round.
Do we aim for the same one, or do we bucket?
I'm aiming for the left one.
I was asking, do we aim for the same one?
Up to personal preference, I'd say.
I guess Bucket and I will aim for this one, and Ryuk, you want to aim for the other one?
I can't hit anything at this range. If each one of these squares is 10 feet, I
It's
can't hit a
5.
damn thing in this range.
It's
Oh
5
yeah, I
feet.
could probably use the ruler. 90 feet to the wolf. That I can hit it with the bow, can't I?
Wait, I don't even know if I can hit it with a.
I don't think that ruler's... Is that ruler right? Johan?
Yeah. Yes,
Is it saying like
technically.
4 or 5 squares is like 40 feet? Like 8 squares is like 40 feet.
Two squares is
Eight.
10.
8 squares would be 40 feet. These squares are 5 feet.
Yeah.
But Johan said it was 10 feet.
No,
No,
he,
no, I said 10 feet
correct.
by accident, and then I said, no, I'm sorry, they're 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So I can't
Yeah.
actually throw from here.
The roller is correct.
Yeah, I can only barely reach up to the halfway point with any of my abilities, so
We'll let him attack,
Um,
and we'll ready actions for whenever they run forward, I guess.
yeah,
Also-
I'm gonna wait.
this isn't entirely correct. The like the trees and the bushes come up to like here because there's like a 60-foot between, like there's this like a 60-foot opening.
Would it be okay to say we were further forward then? Or do we need
Yeah.
to roll stealth or something to get there?
No, your other stealth was fine.
Alright. So then we would be right.
Sorry. Oop, that's the correct line. Because there's like a 60-foot gap or a 60-foot opening.
We'd be right up. I still won't be able to hit at 60. I have to be within 30, it seems. So I'll have to run forward on my surprise round and attack. Which I am fine with doing once, like, as everybody else is attacking.
All right.
Um, who would like to go first in your surprise round?
Bucket, are you moving up?
No, I am. Actually, how far can I throw a dagger? 20 to
Um,
60. So I would need to be closer.
20,
if I want to do
20
that.
would be without disadvantage, 60 would be at disadvantage. Or anything between 20 and 60 would be at disadvantage.
What?
Whenever it says 20 to 60, 60 is the absolute longest you can throw it. But anything between the 20 and 60 mark would be you throw at disadvantage. Or it's like throw it a -2 or something like that. I forgot what it was exactly.
That anything between there is my ideal range, and anything outside of that is disadvantage.
Anything beneath 20 is your ideal range.
Oh,
The first number is your ideal. The second number is the max range you can reach.
I've been doing that wrong then. So in that case, my short bow, that'd be 10 feet out of the ideal range. So I will sneak up a little bit too. And that would be 70 feet. And that's within. But I do have a shot readied still, so I'm ready when you guys are.
So I guess I'll go first. I will run out to get to 30 feet. This squared. Yeah, I'm going to run out to here. I think that was the 30, right? I just measured it and I already lost the square. This one? It was that one. Okay. This one, I think. Yeah. And I'm going to Radiant Sunbolt. Is that with advantage on a surprise?
it is on. Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
I clicked advantage and it still rolled it normal as a. I'll just roll it again. So 22
On A, correct?
on one, yes. On one hit.
On Wolf A.
Oh,
Oh, they're not the
yes.
murder vegetables anymore?
Aw.
Wolf
But that
A.
was the
Yes.
best name.
Um, Damage would be 6.
Okay.
And then that's where Bucket should shoot it.
Yes. Does an 11 hit?
You
you've
have
got advantage.
Oh,
Surprise round.
does a 12 hit?
Terrible at this. You know that?
A 12 does not hit.
Is it just the assassin rogue that guarantees a hit if they're surprised?
Yeah.
Or is
That's
it you still have to hit, but it guarantees a crit?
that's yeah, that's what that is. It's a crit if you hit them on the first, like if you go first or whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's not me.
Yep. Um, Riok, what are you doing?
I am actually going to wait this first round.
Melinus is fucked.
Because I
Are you-
have something I want to do, but I can't do it till the beginning of the next round.
Okay. Are you going to move?
I am going to stay where I am for now in the bushes. Actually, no, that's
Oh.
not true. I'll move up a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Bucket, are
move
you
there.
still all the way back there?
Me?
What?
Yeah.
So you have to at least be here to hit them. Or to do that attack.
Me?
So you can move back at the end of their turn, but you have to be
But that was 70 feet, and that's within the 80 feet of my bow.
Oh, you were using your
short-
short bow. That's right. I lied. You can move back. My apologies. I thought you threw a dagger for some reason. I don't know why. Boop.
No. Not yet.
It's been a long night, okay? Um Doop. All right. Top of the round.
Melinus is scared.
Something happens. Riok,
Who
it's
tell?
your turn.
Okay. We actually get to see like the combat order. Isn't that like public information?
If you gather that information, I will tell you that technically you went, then Bucket went, then Villainous went. But that is all the information you will get.
Okay. That's technically all the information I need. I didn't need to know specific initiative orders. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my my defile ground for the first time.
Okay.
So I am so technically so it's a 10-foot radius. So no, I wouldn't be able to because they're just too far apart. Okay, I'll just drop it on one of them. You guys watch, or you guys see as the Riok like raises his feathers and like holds up his staff, and the colors on his wings, these elements seem to almost amplify for a second. And in front of you, this Wolf A, under Wolf A, the ground begins to just. The term is technically corrupt, but rather than it being like what you'd normally think of as corruption, it's like the ground just bursts into flames. Lightning begins to crackle in the air, bouncing off of the ground. Plants begin to drip acid there. The grass stalks and stuff begin to drip acid. Underneath around this wolf.
I'm glad I didn't try to cook this bird. I've gotten a disease.
Excuse you, sir. Not that you're wrong, but like on the principle of it. That defiled ground is the bonus action. He's not gonna move, but he will use his ice knife. So what does the spell points do again? How much is it for points?
It
First
says
level
on it.
spell is 2 points. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll go and throw the ice knife at Wolf A as well.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Which is a 15.
That does hit.
Okay. So it hits, it takes the 1d10, and then it explodes. So the 1d10 is 6 damage. Which also, because of Defile Ground, is actually going to be another d4 necrotic.
Okay.
Is 1 damage. And then the ice explodes, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What
I love how
is
Johan
your...
is like, okay.
What is your
13.
save? It fails.
Okay, so then it takes another 2d6 cold damage. Which is 11 damage.
You hear whimpering as it falls over. It is now dead.
I call out to
Good
Belladus. I think I
God.
killed it.
I think you did.
As you are now looking at this, Wolf A looks slightly smaller than Wolf B.
Oh well, I murdered a child. Who cares?
It wouldn't be the first time today. What?
What?
Oh, don't hurt me like that.
What? What the fuck happened?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing. Next is the wolf that you just killed, and it is not going to do anything. Bucket, it is your turn.
It is very dead.
Bucket,
Sorry, what?
it is your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I knock another arrow, and I fire. Even more. I'm really not on my game.
At Wolf B, I'd assume,
Yeah,
since
it will be.
unless you want to attack one of your cohorts here.
Well, I think at this point I have a better shot of hitting them than I do the wolf.
That's true.
And I'm going to use my cunning action to dash. Then I can move at 60 feet this turn.
Yes.
So I am going to there. That's 60 feet. Just say hi, Blaze. And I'm gonna pass my
Zoom.
turn.
To Belinus.
Belinus. Right outside of range, so he's gonna step up to here. And then I'm gonna throw another one. Radiant Sunbolt. 11.
11 misses.
I figured I did. That is all I'm gonna do. Wait, let me see. I'd move 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait back here.
Okay.
I didn't eat dinner.
So that's the end of my turn.
Next, Wolf B is going to go.
You killed my son.
He's going to howl at you. And oh yeah. Run up to Belinus and attack you for a natural 20. 25.
Is there anything I can do to stop that shit with a key point?
I think that's a crit, man.
I don't.
This
There you-
point to fuck off.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Well, you know how I just murdered that wolf? Well, you might get that treatment shortly.
That
I
wolf is
feel-
like, that's a fur missile, right? I'm gonna use deflect missile.
A fur missile.
For 20 points of piercing damage.
Good God.
I rolled really well.
Holy shit, that would have almost one-shot Ryok.
It almost one-shot me. I've got 21 health.
Holy shit, I've got more health than you?
Yeah.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
Nutty.
Or are you gonna be grappled?
Oh, wait, that's not saving. Same shit, though, isn't it? Oh, wait, that is saving. Yeah. 15.
15. You
Yeah.
are not knocked prone.
Wow.
What I am is pissed the fuck off.
At least you're
Um,
hitting. Mister can't shoot a bow for shit.
Next, another wolf comes running out.
Murder vegetable 3.
Wolf DB.
And he
The wolf has
actually
a double barrel shotgun.
gets to there. Looks around, howls at you, and then comes the rest of the way.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
That's all of his turn because he double moved.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is there an attack of opportunity if you go straight up?
If you come straight up to somebody,
No, go straight up.
Like vertically up in the air.
Oh, you would be
technically,
leaving,
yes.
or-
Yes.
You're just gonna what is it that they call it? Ascend into heaven.
I will say that's the only way this is gonna save
Wait.
you because I'm about to nuke these fucking wolves.
Do you not remember what I can do?
And Melodus, the only way
Oh,
you
fuck.
save yourself from the damage is if you fly.
Yep.
I forgot you could do that.
You also that is the end of round 1. At the start of round 2, would someone like to roll a d20 for me?
Gonna do it,
Okay.
gang.
Who hasn't?
I can. Here. 4.
4 wolves spawn.
Nope. You hear growling from inside, more growling from inside the cave. However, you do not see anything. Riok, it is your turn.
Okay, we're gonna move this fucking corruption.
Can Riok, like, ready an action for after I disengage?
If he so chooses.
Technically, yeah, I can wait. I can move the corruption and then wait. And then save my action, which is gonna be just another ice knife for the
For the disengage.
when as soon as you're gone. It's
For the
either that or
record-
you fly.
For the
Well, that's what I'm
record,
gonna do.
Wolf DB there is a smaller wolf.
Oh, don't matter. Both of them are gonna die this turn.
Just don't hit us.
I may not have a choice. That's the problem. I can save you from the corruption if you aren't in the corruption, but I don't know if I can save you from the ice knife.
So yeah, let's do that because instead of flying, I'm gonna do Step of the Wind whenever it's my turn. Where I can disengage as a bonus action.
Okay, so I will move.
Corruption has been moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it right onto
Underneath him.
like the thing here. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a lot bigger than it should be, but you get the point.
Yeah, pretty. Isn't it 10 feet?
It's 10 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So
A 10-foot radius, not a 10-foot diameter.
10-foot radius.
So no, that's about as big as it should be.
Yeah.
That's actually small.
It's essentially
It should be a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
yeah.
But you all feel these flames and lightning, but they don't hurt.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
surprisingly
It's
enough, it does
still
not damage
unnerving.
you. It's incredibly unnerving.
Yet.
Yet. So when you get hit, the problem here is if they hit you too, you take the same damage. Like
Yeah. So you're holding your action, right?
yeah, I'm gonna hold my action for as soon as he disengages or does his thing.
Okay, so then that means it would be um Bucket's turn. And then after that it's mine to where I can honestly I could attack and then disengage because disengage is a bonus action with Step of the Wind.
Yeah. So my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay, I am going to use my action to inspire my allies to
Okay.
give them a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls for 1 minute.
Okay.
Shit! Ow!
You good?
And then I'm going to
Fuck
use
me!
my
It blew up my back.
bonus action to dash.
Ow!
And I'm just gonna Go back.
You're
where
getting closer to the growling cave?
Yes.
Honestly, it's probably safer than where you are.
As I don't get hit by any stray ice knives.
Look, y'all saw what I did to that first wolf. That's coming. That damage is I layered like 4 different damage types.
That inspiration thing is your action, right?
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Bolanus.
Okay. So I am going to slap one of these things in the face with a quarterstaff.
The animal.
Remember, you get a +1 to both damage and your roll.
Yeah, but I'm also seeing there was a thing that that's a bonus action also, the unarmed strike. So I don't want to use the bonus action to do that. So I'm just gonna slap one in the face with a quarterstaff. +1 to the roll, right? So 23. And then it's
Which one
+1
are
to
you
the
hitting?
damage as well, right? We're gonna go with the big one, the one that took a chunk out of me, Wolf B.
Okay.
And that is 6 damage +1, 7 damage.
Ryok, can you roll a d4?
Yes, actually.
That corruption doesn't hit me, does it?
Not unless you get
Only
hit.
if you're hit. It's only if a creature in the area takes damage from an ability, attack, or spell.
Okay, I was making sure it didn't chain to everything in the area.
Or damage.
So 11 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if that doesn't kill it, then we're gonna.
Nope.
Well, even if that did kill it, it wouldn't matter. I'm going to then step of the wind. I'm going to use a key point, and I'm going
go
full
like
disengage.
100 feet up into the air.
No, because I have to do a
Oh,
bonus
yeah,
action
yeah.
in order to activate that. So instead, I'm going to move down here. And I'll end my turn there.
Thus, the circle is complete.
Why do you only know 3 spells?
Who?
What?
Ryok?
What do you mean? I know 4 spells. Actually, I only do know 3 spells. Like, dude, that's what it told me I could have is 3 spells.
I don't think I have
Fucking
any spells.
Why
Ryok
does it
over here.
say
Why do
now
you
that
only
it says
know?
I have 3? Why does it say now that I could have 6? What?
You probably did it at first level and then moved
Maybe.
your
Oh well,
level
we'll
up.
figure it after session. I'm fine with what I got.
Are you
Ryok
sure
over here.
you
Why do
don't
only know
want
3
to
spells? I
have?
only need 3 spells.
Are you sure you don't want to have one of your healing spells? Like I'd
Well,
assume you would
considering
have
I'm
as a
either-
druid.
Like, I mean, I'll get them in a bit because technically, like, we're in combat, and I don't want to be like, hey, you know, I fucked up my thing. It was my own fault that I looked over it, so I'll deal with it till session's over. But it's either gonna come down to I murk them or they murk me because that's where we're sitting.
All right then. Anyway, mark away.
So I'm
guess.
gonna do the ice knife on Wolf DB.
Okay.
Which is the second level version of it, which is here. The second level is 3 points. Which is a 16 to hit.
Did you inspire both of them?
Yes.
Okay, then it would be a
it's
17 to hit.
17 does hit, yes.
Okay. So that would be the 8 damage from the ice knife, which in turn would proc because Wolf B had it proc, but Wolf DB didn't. So that would proc the corruption on Wolf DB, which is a D4, which is 2 damage, and then the knife explodes.
Wait, doesn't Inspire increase the attack rolls too? Or the damage rolls?
Yeah, by 1.
Okay, then it would be 3 damage and 9 damage.
Wait, what?
And Wolf,
How much was your? Wait, hold on. Why is
The
that
ice
not-
knife to hit was a 17. The damage on the ice knife was 9. Because it was 8 plus 1. Because it was plus 1 to the damage, right?
Yes.
Then the corruption rolled, which I rolled a 2, but with the inspiration, it's actually a 3, right? Because all of the damage rolls get plus 1.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna have to double check that later.
Okay. So that's
I'm
9
checking it
and
right
3, so 12 then. And then the ice explodes, so I need both of the wolves to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Once again, it's 13.
He makes it.
Okay, then that's
Is it no
then
damage
that's
or
it.
half damage?
It's no damage.
Okay.
Yeah, or take. So it's no damage.
Well, I have good news. You managed to kill one of them.
I did manage to kill one of them. If it exploded, I think I would have killed it. I think if it hit the explosion, I think I would have killed the other.
You are more than happy to believe that. Um, but now it's the wolf that you left up's turn.
I know. This is where I get murked. I had really trusted in the dice.
And it's gonna run up and attack you because
Please don't crit.
There's no way he
Crit
crits
wolf,
again.
Crit wolf.
does
Unless this wolf
a
has like champion fighter levels, there's
14
no way.
does a 14 hit you?
A 14 does hit.
You take 9 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and you need to make
Also,
a
could it still? It could still reach me, right? Because the corruption is also difficult terrain for it.
Yes.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
And a strength saving throw.
Which is going to be failed. An
You never
8.
know. You are knocked pro.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I've murdered 2 of them, and now I'm going to die. Help me.
You're not gonna die.
Help me. I'm going to become owl meat. Oh,
Oh, I can cook it.
um,
I don't have my exploding cows yet.
Exploding
Hey.
cows.
Yeah, later on, my class gets like the ability to summon shit, and anything that gets summoned becomes a bomb when it dies. So you just summon like a horde of cows and then drop a bomb on them, and they all go boom. That's how
Wolf,
my class plays.
he does have enough movement to still get to you, even through the difficult terrain from where he
Jesus.
was. They have 50 feet of movement. What do you want from me?
Help me, Belladus.
I'm working on it.
But he can't attack. It is the top of the round. Who else would like to roll a d20?
I'll go, I guess. Guess where we all fuck up. 17.
Okay. uh, you hear Bucket, you hear subtly getting closer and closer the growling that you heard before, but you do
Can I
not
peek
see
around the
anything.
corner?
Yeah,
On your turn, you can
just
peek around the corner if you'd like,
stick my
Okay.
head out right quick.
but at the moment, it is Ryok's turn.
Is getting up is like half my movement, right?
Correct.
Okay, well the first thing I've got to do is get off the ground. Um,
Woof woof.
I know I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get out of this.
I feel like your
Um,
best option would be to take the
My Discord
action
fucked me up.
disengage and
yeah, leave probably.
then figure out how to get away from them out of their reach.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disengage and then go 15 feet up in the air.
One place where
Like
wolves can get
straight vertical. These wolves, I have a damn certainty that they cannot leap almost 20 feet in the air. Maybe whatever's in that cave can.
You see them crouch down and their fucking legs just start veining up.
Just like, oh god, anime, no please.
They're about to do the Luigi power jump.
Bucket, it
Lord.
is your turn. Would you like to peer around the corner?
I would very much like to peer around the corner as long as it doesn't take up my action.
You can peer without it taking up your action, yes.
I'll peer with 5 feet of my movement.
I believe you would be able to see about here. And right there inside of the door, staring back, is a rather large wolf. A big wolf, if you will.
The big murder vegetable.
It is the
Big
big
murder
murder vegetable.
That's what I'm gonna do that. Hold on. We can
Puppy.
make this happen.
What would you like to do?
I think
There
with
we
a
go.
bigger target, I'll finally be able to thank you. Hit it with my short bow. Uh, I don't know if I don't think the inspire affects me. It says every friendly creature in the area gets. So I assume it's not me. Does an
Mm,
18 hit the wolf?
I mean, I'd say that's DM's decision because you could say technically you are an ally to yourself.
no. I would say no because it has to do with um an ally is determined by other people to you. Whereas spells that say ally plus or other things say ally plus yourself, or this includes you if it's supposed to include you. What was your attack?
Thus
Sorry.
does God speak.
What is the name of the spell? Or the action?
It's one of my panache skills to inspire. I can either inspire or demoralize.
Gotcha.
Well, aren't you just a little bitch?
I,
I couldn't help myself.
I honestly I can't remember the
It was
requirement.
18, I think, right?
Yeah, to hit, but I don't remember the requirements for my sneak attack. I think it's either if an enemy
He is
friend
you.
is
Yeah,
with
you
or
don't
with,
currently have sneak attack on him.
so a friend needs to be within 5 feet, not
Correct.
within 5.
So if an enemy is adjacent to them, within 5 feet, or you have advantage on the
friend.
roll, or
A friend is near there.
yes, your swashbuckler allows you if you're next to them and no one else is, I believe.
Alright. So I'll roll damage as 9 damage.
Damage. That's a lot of damage. I just like that there's a blue dot in this cave.
Yeah, it makes me think that there's something more.
No, don't you remove the blue dot.
Also, what's with the scribble right here?
What scribble?
There's like a black scribble on the wall. Can't you see it right
Yeah.
here?
No, the cave painting.
9 damage.
Yeah, 9 damage to the wolf.
Johan doesn't want to deal with our bullshit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stand right in the middle. And I'm going to pull out my sword. And just say, come at me.
Oh, goodbye, bucket.
Well, that was the end of Bucket. Belladus.
Lennis is going to take a bonus action. He's going to become a little more angelic.
It's time to start
Whoa.
smiting, fuckers.
Yeah. So, I am going to, Celestial Revelation, transform, and, you know, I'm gonna flying speed equal to my walking speed, which means I'm gonna fly about 30 feet in the fucking air.
Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah. Well,
Kind of,
technically, I'm gonna fly
for the moment.
Let's see. Let me see. How far? Yeah.
Unless you
Oh,
need.
would I need to be like over further to be able to hit them from 30 feet in the air?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly about 15 feet in the air, and I'm gonna move 15 feet. What is that? I was here. 3. Now, yeah, I can definitely hit them. I'm gonna go after B. I'm
Okay.
going to use a Radiant Sunbolt. 19. I'm going to hit it for 6, and then I'm going to use the Celestial Revelation. I deal an extra 2 radiant damage to one target wherever I deal damage with an attack or spell. So that is 8 damage on Wolf B.
Okay.
It is still fucking standing? Jesus.
I told you it was bigger.
How much bigger? Jesus Christ. Fucking Super Wolf. And yeah, it's the end of my turn. I'm 15 feet in the air now. I've got 9 more, it's a minute, so 9 more turns of flight.
Next is Wolf B.
Bucket, you may want to run, bud.
And he's going to
Nah,
look
but
around and only see one
shotgun
person
one
on the
is-
ground. And he's going
Shotgun one
to.
doesn't have alive anymore.
That is
So,
correct.
I-
He's going to run up to you, but he double moved, so he doesn't get to attack this turn.
I have a question on that. Would the wolf be smart enough to change targets just because something flew up?
I think you try to jump up.
Yeah, wouldn't.
Would you like him to try to jump for you then?
No. Do not engage this.
I guess I.
I do not want this, Sam. I am.
Okay, I was just asking because we're 15 feet in the air, and I'm pretty sure a wolf can't jump 3 stories. Or well, a
That's
story and a
not
half.
big
3
murder
stories.
vegetable in that
That's 2
cave.
stories. About 7 feet. No, 10 feet. So a story and a half.
Technically, their intelligence is rather low.
Still stand by that big murder vegetable could probably reach us.
Normal jump height. Okay, wolf. Wolves have an amazing vertical leap of up to 12 feet.
Oh shit.
uh, you know what?
Is this wolf like the fucking LeBron James of wolves?
This wolf is gonna roll for it.
No, please, Belinus, don't do me like this.
He is going to roll a strength check to see how high he gets.
Well, rip me.
Oh, that's bad.
Goodbye, Belinus.
God damn it.
This is what happens when you ask fucking questions.
Well, it's either that or have our rogue
I was
swarmed by
goddamn
fucking
safe.
3
I was about to
wolves.
sacrifice fucking Bucket, and now I'm gonna die for your sins.
So he
Sacrifice
jumps
Bucket?
up and manages to get the height.
While jumping, though, would it be a disadvantage to an attack?
It
What would
would
it be?
be.
They've done everything else that's ungodly.
It is a disadvantage attack.
Still gonna hit me.
Fine.
does a does a 16 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
You
Just
got
like
a
I said,
16 on a
ungodly.
disadvantage?
The
These
first
things
one
have a
was
Damn.
strength
20.
of like 17.
What the fuck are we fighting? Werewolves?
Dire wolves. That
We
was
were
what
level-
the thing was for. Dire wolves.
We were
Belinus.
level 3. I didn't think they'd be this bad.
Dire wolves have a
Maybe I
strength
shouldn't
of
be-
17.
Maybe I shouldn't try to be provoking it.
Well, go ahead, Johan. How much damage am I taking?
You're taking 5
Oh, that's less
because
than I thought it was
it
gonna
rolled the lowest it could.
be. Oh wow.
I
I get from
don't
the
mean to
Lord.
be the bearer of bad news, but I also need you to roll a strength saving throw.
I'm probably on the ground. A 13.
We don't know yet. He has disadvantage.
You see this wolf jump up at your elven
I'm
friend.
about to get
your elven friend,
consumed.
your owl.
Owl's now an
And
elf.
tries to
Falls
pull
to the
him
ground.
down. He starts to go down a little bit, but just barely manages to wiggle his way free and
I'd have
stays
cried if
in
I
the
was on the
air.
ground.
However,
genuinely
next is wolf number C. Seeing his friend jump off after you, he was going to do the same.
The sins of my party mates. I'm gonna get eaten alive. Is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get ripped out of the air and torn apart.
He gets
All
a little
because somebody asked
enthusiastic.
me how high can they jump.
gets a little enthusiastic and does not land his course and
Wow,
misses
it's a
you.
miracle. Somebody get the candles.
And look, it's your turn now. You can fly higher.
Oh my god.
It is not his turn.
Not my turn. There's the big murder vegetable.
It is the top of
Well,
the round, and I need
There's a
someone to
nice
roll a
chewy
d20.
rogue in between us. Huh?
It is the top of the round, and I need someone to roll a d20.
I'll roll it this time.
I swear to God, if the big one fucking sprouts wings or some shit, I'm gonna quit this
18.
campaign.
It's just... Look, you wanted combat. We're in combat. I'm eating your sins.
The big
didn't-
murder
Oh, yeah,
vegetable runs
You
up.
still have more health than me.
I had 3 more health points.
I'm talking about
3.
current health.
I've got 10 hit points.
I have 1.
I have 21. Hello, Mr. Murder Vegetable. How are you? Very tasty.
Bucket tries to fucking talk his way out of the fight.
It's a shame I don't have Beast Bond. Or, charm animals, or speak with animals, or any number of druidic things.
Uh,
That could get me out
This-
of this.
big murder vegetable chomps at you twice.
Okay.
Great, he's got double attack. He's got adventurer levels.
Does
He's a
13
fighter.
does 13 hit you?
It does not.
Does 20 hit you?
I wonder.
Is that a natural
I
20?
am going to use
30,
my
20.
reaction to attempt to parry riposte his attack.
Riposta.
Riposte.
Riposta the attack.
Riposta mi spaghetti.
Which I have to get a 20 or higher with for that. So I have to roll a nat 20 in order.
Wait, no, it's your attack roll, so it's your weapon.
It says parry riposte. It's just +0. Regardless, I rolled
Wait.
nat 1.
Oh no.
He's getting eaten.
He's getting
I'm
100%
sorry.
eaten.
I'm gonna get bitten.
I'm getting consumed. The rogue
take-
is getting eaten.
You take
Belladus
7
is gonna
you take
die
7
an
points
angel.
of damage, piercing damage.
The parry, it does nothing.
And
We
then
really should have stopped.
you need to
when
make
we
a
had the
strike saving
chance.
throw.
Hey, there's my net 20.
Let's go. Riok, it's your turn.
From 1 to
I
a 20.
just- I'm gonna go up even fucking further. Like, just up. Up, up, up. I want to be at like 40 fucking feet. There is no way that these wolves are reaching me.
Not getting eaten today.
And
What
I'm
would
going
you
to
like to
move
do?
the corruption
Okay.
to where these 2 wolves are. And I'm going to attempt to smite them with the power of Jesus. Is the inspiration still up, or is that gone?
It is
How long
gone.
does that last? Okay.
It lasts for a minute, so that's how many
Oh.
rounds?
That should be what, 10 turns? 10 rounds?
That's 10 turns.
Yeah.
Oh, only 10 turns, not 10 rounds.
It's 10 of his turns.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's 10 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
Does a 19 hit?
It misses.
What?
I'm kidding. It hits.
I was about to actually disconnect from this call. Like deer in headlights, like you're fucking joking.
Which one are you attacking?
Honestly, at this point, the bigger one, both B.
Okay.
Fucking 19 misses. It's like, oh well,
I'll just
hey
die.
Bucket, you're on
I'm
your
gonna
own.
go-
We're gonna
I'm
fly
gonna-
away now.
I'm gonna ascend to the sun. Thou shalt not find me if I incinerate myself.
You can find me in hell.
So I need to roll this, which is
You need to roll
2.
whatever your ice knife damage is.
Yeah, the ice knife damage is 2,
It,
so it would be plus.
Okay.
Huh?
It Wolf
Are you
B
okay?
is dead.
Okay, well things still go off.
Yes, you need to roll for Wolf C. He failed your save.
Okay, so that's 3d6. Which is 11 damage. Which then also triggers the corruption on him because it is damage from a spell.
How many times can that corruption go off?
Once per turn.
Is that once per
Per
wolf's
turn per
turns?
person.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it can go off for me and you.
Yes. It goes off on the
Okay.
first application of damage to a creature within the corruption each turn,
Okay.
which would be 13 damage.
But it's only on spells?
No, it's on anything, I think.
It's on
Oh,
it's
you
on
said
damage.
from a spell.
Yeah.
Whenever you
Yeah,
said damage
it's-
from a spell, it threw me off.
Yeah, damage
They
from an
are-
attack or spell.
Both dead.
Go fuck yourself. Yay, they're dead now. Life is Gucci.
Life can be a
Now we
dream.
can focus on the big fucker.
You're the big murder vegetable.
Bucket.
Shoot.
Who Ryok cannot move
There it
towards
is,
because
step
Ryok
above.
spent all of his movement going up.
Yeah,
One mission.
I'm like barely a dot in the sky.
You know, I'm starting to see why DMs hate flying characters.
Dude, fuck it. I'm gonna die. I'm going up. You can't make me
Don't-
ascend. I'll do it my damn self.
Don't worry, I have something prepared for that.
Keep telling me this, that you have a lot of things prepared to traumatize me.
The wolves have made allies with the eagles.
Oh god.
Bucket.
That's me.
It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Belenus, you're next.
Think
Yeah.
I can get my sneak attack damage off technically now.
Yeah, you're playing that swashbuckler, right?
Yeah.
Swashbuckler due to get sneak attack damage like that.
I think
Let me look it up real quick. I don't need advantage a creature if I am within 5 feet of it, and no other creatures are within 5 feet of.
Oh, you get
Yeah.
sneak attack damage if you're fucking soloing something?
yes.
Yeah.
That's
I almost killed.
nutty.
I almost killed our rogue in my other campaign doing that because we had 2 rogues and he tried to fight me. It did not end well for him. Anyway,
But
You d-
unfortunately, I rolled
do
a
have to
nat
hit
one
it.
with my short sword. So that's only a 6. That's how many nat ones I've rolled
Wait, was that on damage or attack?
on attack.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think I just need a new browser right at this point.
You wildly miss. And I need you to roll a we'll say a dexterity saving throw, as your wild miss causes you to almost fall over.
8.
I don't know if you have access to it or not, but I did see something in Panache that allowed you to turn a critical miss into just a normal miss.
Features. Let me look. I'm not seeing
That's
anything like that.
no, that's like the level 17th ability. You're talking about hit into a miss.
No,
It's
specifically it turns like a critical hit into a normal hit, and it turns a fumble into a normal miss.
no.
It's called like a void death or something.
Not on this.
Okay.
There's Master Duelist, which is 17th. Your Mastery of the Blade lets you turn a failure into a success in combat. If you miss an attack roll, you can roll it again with advantage. Once you do use this,
No,
you
this
can
was
use
a
it again.
panache skill. This was like you spend the panache points. I don't know how many panache points you have right now, but apparently it's like you spend 3.
I don't see anything about that on the Rogue Swashbuckler.
Okay.
And I'm looking at the official Rogue Swashbuckler.
Okay, may have been looking at something else then. I just didn't know. So.
Yeah, no. Bucket, you are now prone.
Okay. I will use half my movement to get up
Okay.
and use my cunning action to disengage. And I will move 15 feet inside.
What? No! Don't move inside, move closer to us!
I think closer to that. You guys are having issues with your own dogs.
They're all dead! We killed all ours! And we can't fly inside the cave! Well, we can, but there's a ceiling!
There's a ceiling.
But Linus, it is your turn.
I don't think there's any way I'm getting in within 30 feet of this thing to be able to attack, because I'm 15 feet up. It's 60 feet over. I would have to get like 45 feet just to be able to get the 15 feet like down.
That is correct.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to fly about here.
Wait, you have 40 movement, right? Hold on.
Do I have 40?
You have 40. You could, if you move the full 40, you could hit it.
Yeah, but I kind of want to go up a little more. Because 40.
Your options are 40 to hit it or up and not hit it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to hit it yet. I was going to go closer, and then I was going to use my own fucking healing.
Okay.
Because I have healing hands.
Yeah, do that. You're almost dead.
I'm going to go... Huh?
What?
I only have 1 health. Yes, I am almost dead. Wait, I was... God damn it. This one is
You
30.
guys can just sit outside the cave, shoot it. I'll try my best to survive inside. And I can look for a kid while I'm dodging big murder vegetable.
I am now at 25 feet because I went up 10 feet and forward 30. I heal 7 health. And wait, healing hands is once per long rest. Okay, so I'm now to 8 health. I can at least take
Not
a blow.
outright die if it attacks you.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't have anything in my inventory like potions or anything. No, we didn't have any fucking healing in our inventories. Oh wait, I do have something for later. I have fucking darts that aren't. I don't know why aren't in my fucking attack list. Which a dart can be thrown 60 feet. It's just at disadvantage. Also, does that just mean I have one single dart, or do I have more?
I believe you have like 10.
Oh yeah, quantity 10. Okay, I see him now.
Wait, why do
Okay.
I have this?
In that case, I'm gonna end my turn there. I can't really do anything else. I already spent my movement and my action, and I don't have a bonus action I can do that I know of. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
I have 8 more turns in the air.
Ryok, it's your turn.
Okay, I wish to move forward in the air.
Okay.
I don't know how far can I go. Like here, okay. And then how many turns has it been? Is the corruption still up? Because it's for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be up like 2 more turns or 3 more turns.
We're
I'm gonna
we're
drop
only
the-
on round 5.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be up for at least 5 more rounds.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move it again with my bonus action to the big murder vegetable. And
What's the movement range on that?
and move it. Where the fuck is it here? Actions. It should be up to 30 feet. Oh no, I can't probably, that's probably not 30 feet. I'll move it up like halfway. Yeah, because that'll be like up to me. So I'll take a turn and move it up to me. Is that okay?
Yeah. No, I was just double checking the thing. So it's basically like underneath you now.
Yeah, it's underneath of me. And then I guess we throw a knife at the big murder vegetable. And
What
see
happened?
what
My
happens.
Discord cut out. I heard. I guess we.
Knife.
I said I guess we throw a nice knife at the big murder vegetable. Which is
How
a
many spell
natural
points do you
20.
have left?
Not many. I can do the
Very
knife once more
nice.
basically after this. But yeah, nat 20.
And
Does that
can
change
crit,
for
can it?
spells? How the crit? Does-
Yeah, so it's the double damage.
To
You
just
can
roll the
actually right
damage
click it
twice?
and crit choose crit.
Oh, okay.
That didn't work for me last time whenever I tried to choose advantage.
Okay, 18 damage on just the knife itself,
Okay.
and then the strength saving, dexterity saving. Which one was it? I forget.
I think it's Dex.
Dex save. Yeah.
It's double
It-
damage on that too, isn't it?
No,
Did it fail or succeed?
it fails, but that's not double damage.
Yeah, that
Because
one's
you
not
can-
double damage.
You can only crit damage on something that's an attack to hit.
Gotcha.
And that's 13 damage. That's what, 31 damage?
She looking rough. Anything for your bonus
the end.
action? Oh no, that's it, right?
That was
Bucket.
moving the thing, so it's the end of my turn.
Bucket
That is me.
looks real bad. What would you like to do?
Run it through.
Bucket looks
Murder
real
the
bad.
murder vegetable.
No, the wolf looks bad.
The murder vegetable,
Oh,
big
the
murder vegetable looks real bad.
I dealt 31 damage to it.
Bucket, eat your vegetables.
I know, right?
I am gonna rush up, stab it in the ass. There's a 16 hit. It's 10 more than my last roll.
This is where he tells us no, it doesn't.
It does.
Okay. This is where Bucket like charges
Hey, wait,
to his
this is sneak
boom.
attack damage too because we're within.
Yeah.
We're not within 5 feet of it.
That's 9 damage.
That's your sneak attack.
I've rolled a 3 and a 1 and a 2 with my other die.
You were the
I did
worst
1, 2, and a
rogue I've
3.
ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Haha, you did get it.
Wait, how much damage? So
9.
9?
9 total.
Oh no.
I don't heal it too.
Oh no.
Watch, it had like 10 health left.
Villainous.
Does it have
Linda,
1
smite
health?
it. Smite it
Oh,
with the power
Oh,
of God.
does that no, since
Oh.
I hit it, does that magic thing from activate? Or does it have
No,
to be
it's-
from a
It's
spell?
It's
he's
over
not
here.
under it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not under him.
Belinus
Okay, then
is going to.
Alright. I'm gonna move further into the cave with the rest of my action, sorry.
Oh, okay.
This might die again.
Hello?
No, I'm reading something. So, fuck it. I'm just gonna radiant sunbolt him. Unfortunately, I can't flurry of blows and throw 2 more at him. So 18. Johan.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, I'm fucking smiting his ass. I'm gonna throw the bolt straight through the back of his head while he's looking at Bucket.
We don't come all this way to not smite this.
You're just gonna see me fly forward, like wings spread, and just a bolt in my hand, and just fucking throw that thing as hard as I can to the back of its head.
You do so, sending a bolt of radiant power from your god and your abilities searing through its head. And that is the end of that.
Murder vegetable.
You officially killed all of them.
I'm gonna land.
Combat
But
is
I'm gonna-
now over.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I'm gonna turn around and look in the
Wait.
cave.
Wait. I feel like there's more to this. That is now over, and what?
Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Johan's gone
That's it?
quiet.
That's it.
That's it?
I
Dramatic
it?
believe
pause.
you.
I was thinking about ending right there, but that was too mean.
We're not gonna like fucking wild shape back into children or some shit.
Like,
Oh no, I got eaten by the cave.
We didn't just murder a whole like village of children that wild shaped into direwolves, did
look,
we?
I'd feel really bad because I like outright nuked like 3 of them.
Well, it would
Fucking
still be alive. They would
obliterated.
just be pulled out of their wild shape. The only reason they wouldn't is if they were polymorphed.
Well, technically, if you overkill a wild shape, the damage gets transferred to the original druid.
Oh yeah, and children
So
have
like
like
you can
fucking
technically
2
like
health.
just absolutely murder a dude. And I guarantee you a child can't survive 31 damage. Like I don't care what creature you're portraying. There's no way you're surviving that.
Also,
Well,
what
now that-
level would a child have to be to wild shape into a direwolf?
True. Now that the threat is gone, I'm immediately gonna start dressing this big murder vegetable.
I'm
Yeah, are
immediately
these-
gonna start dressing my fucking wounds.
So I do want to ask, like, are these dire wolves? Like, were these the wolves that, like, are we able to tell that these were the wolves we were supposed to kill?
They're direwolves.
The poster just said direwolves.
Can I, like, land and start cutting the ears off of them?
Was it ears or the heads that we're supposed to bring back?
I remember ears.
Well,
Ears.
you can have
You're
the
supposed-
ears. The meat is mine.
Fine by me.
Absolutely.
Specifically pairs of ears to
So
show
just
that
chop
you
off
killed
all their
like,
ears, and
Can I take all of their ears? Like,
yeah.
with my dagger? Like,
Are you all helping everything?
yeah, and I'm gonna take Crispy's fucking head back.
Okay.
Fucking Lord Crispy here with the hole in its skull.
Certainly are able to do that.
so I guess I'll carve the 4 wolves unless... While Bucket carves the... or I'll take the ears from the 4 wolves while Bucket carves the big murder vegetable, and then I will take the ears of the big murder vegetable.
I'm gonna tell Bucket to cut the head off. He can have all the meat, but cut the head off. We're taking it back to the adventure, or like the fucking police station. They need to see how big this goddamn thing was.
Gladly. And we will have a very nice meal tonight.
Because there's dire wolves, and then there's this fucker.
With the reason he is the big murder vegetable, he is the head honcho.
Now he's the headless honcho.
What worried me though is all of the random rolls. Was that just for the big wolf?
You
Or
have
is it something you
officially
still can't tell us?
cut off all the ears. What would you like to do?
He ignores you completely.
Oh no.
We need to search the cave.
You know, search the cave. I will finish dressing the
Yeah, we need to search
animals.
the cave. I'm gonna take the ears and then go in.
Can we take a short rest before we search the cave?
No.
The child can die in that amount of time.
I
You know
don't like
better.
what I've rolled, sir.
A short rest is 5 minutes.
Oh, what
A short rest
class,
is 4
size
hours.
class? What size
Huh?
class are these
I
animals?
thought short rest was like 15 minutes.
Pretty sure a short rest is 4 hours, whereas a long rest is 8.
What am I fucking thinking of? Was that just a fucking...
Why are you asking?
Because that's depending on. It says
Oh, it
depending on
says it's an hour.
depending on the size of the animal determines the amount of meals I can get from that animal.
Oh. Wait, so you're asking the size?
Yeah, of the all the wolves. Big
You
murder
can
batch
get as
wolves,
much
all
as you can
small.
carry.
Okay.
They're pretty big. But it also weighs a bit, and you guys don't have a bag of holding. So
Yeah,
you are carrying anything on your person.
Now, Blanus is carrying the head, Ryuk the ears, and me the meat, and I'll just make them hold whatever meat I can't carry.
Ryuk, you
Yeah, but
can
I've got
put
some
down.
rope. I can just rope the head, or I can just tie the head up and put it on like my belt.
Ryuk, you can put
Mhm.
down that you have 5 sets of ears.
5 pairs of ears. Very fluffy.
Very fuzzy.
You have 120 dark vision, right?
Yeah, 120 foot.
As you walk in, this is what you are seeing.
Is there anything in this area?
Not in
Do I
this
hear
area. Oh, well, there's
anything?
bones. You do not hear anything.
Do I see the bones, Johan?
You see lots of bones,
You know what bones we're asking about.
but like old bones.
Old bones?
You do not currently see anything besides old bones.
I'm gonna just walk deeper in. Johan, what the fuck?
I would like to roll you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is that supposed to be a dead stick figure
17.
elf?
That's the fucking boy, and I know it is, and I'm not fucking happy.
In front of you,
Oh,
you find a boy, an elven boy, who once was so infatuated by your feathers and your comfort
Oh no.
as you stare down at a little elven boy who recently lost his mother.
That's fucked.
That is fun.
John, you're a prick.
oh my god.
Oh, but hey, a treasure chest.
God damn it, Bucket. Could I have followed
And that's
him
what we're
in?
and that's what we'll end and pick up next time.
Oh my god.
I thought.
Thank you everyone for joining. I apologize for the awful ending. I hope you all have a wonderful night